Evening all. Alright. Let's try and dive straight in, shall we? It's quite a few games I'll put in a minute. I don't really fancy doing destruction. So I think it's just going to be a case of waiting now. Let's see. I'm gonna make a deck really quick. I kind of want to use my pack deck I made earlier. I didn't have a chance in the end. I do think I want to remake my 8-second airborne hero. Right, first up, what Sead have you got? F-16Cs. Definitely taking the F-15C Eagles here. And we get laser guided bombs. I think I'm going to stick them on for funsies. So we got Sead, double AA, laser guided bombs. I think I'm gonna go for some napalm. Gonna go for all the Apaches here. Hellfires. Actually, I think I just prefer, yeah, 2 standard Apaches and the 2 rocket ones. Reason being, the additional ATGMs aren't necessarily needed. I prefer the more balanced loadout. And having the 2 rocket Apaches at the start is going to be quite strong. Hope you're doing well, Red Harvest. I want all the Avengers. So these Stingers can come in helis. So I'll get 8 Stingers at 1 veterancy for the price of getting 5 at 1 veterancy. But these can only come in Humvees, but do start further forward because they're airborne, whereas these can come in Blackhawks. Right, well, that's quite simple. I think I know what I'm going to go for. Right, recon. I want anything with exceptional, really. Airborne Scouts, LRS. So these can come in a different type, couple of types of Humvees. I might take the standard Kiowas here. Alternatively, just stay different. Yeah, an additional group of airborne scouts might be worth it. I like my foot recon. There's always the LAVs. The M551A cab doesn't really have particularly good optics. Yeah, I'll take the LAVs. Right, I'm definitely taking the Humvee tow. And then probably the Sheridan Command tanks. We don't exactly get much artillery here. Then we have our infantry, so I want the airborne tow 2s, all three groups. Airborne gunners, arrow rifles, as well as their leader. Some airborne engineers would be a nice shout. What is it? 7 M16s, 2 M240s and a war compared to 11 M16s, only 1 M240 and a war. So do I want the slightly bigger squad? Consideration to take into place here is that it's also cheaper, but it doesn't come on a helicopter. It's slightly more survivable thanks to the extra models, but loses a little bit of firepower. I was actually looking at some of the wrong ones there, so they are slightly more expensive. So let's see. I'm going to go for the slightly bigger squad, even if it is a bit more expensive. We then have airborne dragon, which would be very sensible to take. Yeah, I'll take all the dragon airborne. They're more expensive, sure, but worth it. And you lose a little bit of... Oh no, I am completely wrong here. You actually gain firepower, so yeah, I'll take that. Right, so I guess for logistics, I'm definitely going to want as much supply here as possible. We'll take the UH-60s, take the OH-58s, and take some more commanders there as well. So that leaves me quite a few points to play with. Realistically, what could I do with here? More anti-air would be lovely. And then I can't take more infantry. There's no point taking extra tanks. Possibly some more recon. F-16s with HE, I think. Right, deck has been updated. Let's see what we can do with it if we get a chance. Let's see what the All-Americans can do. We have a game. I think I'm going to contest in the center and try and hold the defensive line.
Someone call for a cab? Bring us there, taxi. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. We'll deploy at this position.
Right, I need some airborne engineers here, that's for sure.
Yes, sir. Bring us there, taxi.
I'm going to bring a leader out. I'll start by capping this point, then move it up to November. Wait, why have I got Mark 1940 mils on the deck? That's not intended. I'll have to go take them out after this. Right, so airborne scouts.
Need a ride? We'll deploy at this position. Yes, sir.
What next? Some air, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna bring two F-15C Eagles and shoot down whatever appears. Hopefully. I will take an Avenger out as well.
I'm listening, Captain.
Actually, no. For the price of one Avenger, I can have two airborne Stingers.
I'm listening, Captain.
So, let's take those.
Bring us there, taxi.
I'll do. As mentioned, I've got two F-15Cs here for anti-air purposes, so hopefully it'll be enough. It's quite a big early investment. I did it a lot in the Steel Division 2. I've not tried it yet in WARNO. We're investing so much into aircraft at the start of a battle, so I just want to give it a go. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
There are two types of pilots, the hunters and the preys.
Captain, waiting for instructions.
Go on, Control. Changing position.
God, jets are so quick compared to Steel Division 2 stuff.
Alpha check.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Okay, let's do it.
There are two types of pilots, the hunters and the preys. One more kill. Go on, Control. Adjusting course. Winchester, I'm out of ammo. It's too hot here. I'm getting out. Enemy spotted.
Need a ride? Get out now.
Very nice.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Watch out for the run. Yes, sir.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Major 5, ready.
That's a bit of a problem.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Medic! Assault formation, on me. If the enemy is in range, so are we.
My might bring an Apache with rockets in here.
Second platoon ready, sir.
Okay, sir.
Platoon formed and ready.
Beware, coming nearby.
Yes, sir. We've got
Surprised I've not just been outright bodied.
Get ready to engage. What are your orders, sir?
We've got this. Enemy is pretty close. Fine.
Everybody check your ammo.
Yeah. We're getting shot at.
Everybody check your ammo.
Speaking of,
Let's go. Everyone go. Platoon formed and ready. Right.
that definitely hurt. Could have been worse.
Yes, sir. Second platoon, let's go. Platoon formed and ready. If the enemy is in range, so are we.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna bring a standard Apache in to help out here.
As you command, sir. Second platoon, let's go. What are your orders, sir?
Ennemi en vue. Préparez-vous.
Nice. And heli.
Second platoon, ready, sir. Ready. Let's move quickly.
An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet.
Something like a napalm would help you out, I think.
Go on, control.
I'll risk it.
Shut up and listen to the chief. Yes, sir. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Yeah, you got quite a commanding view there, so that'll be helpful.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Winchester.
Okay, napalm in the tree line there. Hopefully that did something. Let's go for a
Beware.
HE.
Enemy nearby.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I'm probably going to start bringing SEAD next.
As you command, sir.
I could also do bringing some more recon forward.
Waiting for it. Enemy right out.
Oh,
Checklist completed.
let's
Ready
get
to
you out
go.
of that. Okay, enemy, I've got Strellas in the area now, and I'm starting to see more of an anti-air network, so let's see what happens.
Where do you need us, sir? If the enemy is in range, so are we.
No, you actually fine where you are. Gonna move you up slightly, though.
Go on, control.
Hey, time to mobilize. The sound of freedom, but indeed.
I need that tail rotor checked.
That's the first of our SEAD planes in.
To attack. Roger.
Gonna see if they have anything.
Repeat control. We'll go. Enemy spotted. Any target? One more kill. I'm out of here. Roger. Redeploy.
And they shot my SEAD down. That's unfortunate. I only got one more of those.
Go on. We'll go. Just give me a target. Winchester.
I hope that hits something.
Bomber ready.
Feind gesichtet.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't mess with you much. No. Drop your payload. Hopefully it hits something. If it didn't, it didn't.
Sky is ours.
Let's try and get a little bit of infantry maybe to make sure they don't sneak something through the forest here. Kind of swapping my attention a little bit by the looks of
Get in
things.
formation.
I will need to make sure I reinforce that at some point, but
The captain and his
in a minute
crew
this is
welcome
fine.
you aboard.
Phantom's alive, just.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hide.
I hope that so it doesn't take the stinger out. We'll see. We'll see.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
Another tow here would be probably recommended.
Abbott, get down.
And then the rest is going to go
Just
for
get me out of
some
here.
arrow rifles. Back up to go into the forest
Squadron
here.
ready. We'll go.
Let's dedicate a bit more air power. I may lose some, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Down in flames.
Yeah, it's
Go
gone.
on control. Winchester.
Well, there goes my napalm, as well as one of my F-15 AAs, so probably wasn't worth it, but I'm really trying to do what I can to help out this left flank here.
Ask questions later. Where do you need us, sir? The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Second platoon ready, sir. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
So Motor Strelky are going to have a bad day. Now I'm going to bring an airborne leader up, I think, and some more engineers.
Someone need a guardian angel? I need that tail rudder checked.
Okay, that's reinforcing him. I believe my toes are getting ready here. There he is.
Ryan, get down.
Probably going to get you set up like that.
Deploy at this position. What are your orders, sir? Platoon is formed and ready.
Starting to push back into town here.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
This thing that needs to pull back.
Platoon formed and ready.
Should be fine now.
Ryan, get down. Let's go.
Good hit. MP2 gone. Let's bring in a couple of arrow rifles to go help out over that.
Baker 5, ready. I'm in. Yes, sir.
We've got 4 missiles left, so we should be okay. Stinger's fine here as well.
Yes, sir. We got this. I'm hit.
Careful. Enemies nearby.
It always comes down to the infantry.
They are pulling back a little bit. I probably need then to think about reinforcing the left here and
There are 2 types of pilots. The hunters and the praise.
just drop a HE there and hope they've not put too much anti-air.
I need that tail rudder checked. Target highway is hit! War Daddy to Red Leader.
Those Spetsnaz would be a lovely target.
We've got
Oh, you did not get your bombs off. You did take a hit,
Waiting for action.
so I'm going to pull you out here, and I'm going to think about last unit of airborne engineers and a leader, as well as 40 mil. We're going to go try and help deal with Spetsnaz.
everybody. Check your ammo. Assault formation on me. One less copy.
Getting some hits on T80s here, which is nice. This toe is starting to get a little bit low on ammo. It's only got one missile left. Well, it's got a 0 now. I have a feeling they're going to try and sneak the Spetsnaz around onto the point. So I'm probably going to bring an Apache over.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
There's a depot back here. I'm going to go get some replacement missiles.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Let's go. And watch out for the rug. I'm listening, Captain.
Sell the transports. Hey, MC Quirk. Good to see you, dude.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Yes, sir.
Right, let's get our defense ready here. And as mentioned, bring in another Apache. Oh, that Abrams is going to have a bad time,
My staff and myself are ready, sir. Someone need a guardian
you need to
angel?
land, resupply, and the other Apache is going to go be a bit more aggressive. I'm also going to bring some airborne scouts out here.
If the enemy is in range, so are we. First, we'll do. Let's go. You have orders, Captain. I'm in. We can't take it anymore. Get ready to engage. Fire on sight.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Ryan,
You need
get
to
down.
go back up your allies there.
Just get me out of here. Platoon is formed and ready.
Now that's a problem. Do they have AA missiles? Don't think they do.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Bravo 1 hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Captain. What are the orders?
Still not what you'd call ideal.
At your orders.
I think they just R8 or something.
Everybody check your ammo.
Yeah, pull back.
Got it. Platoon formed and ready. Hit. Platoon formed and ready. I can look at the Heisman. I got a hit. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Hit. War Daddy to Red Leader.
Let's get the
I
Apaches
am
out of
listening.
there. They've done what they needed to, mostly.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Second platoon ready, sir.
Oh, they got something over there. Jeez.
Firing when in range, sir. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Take cover, Lieutenant!
Okay, we have very little else in the area here. I'm just gonna have to risk the Apaches.
Making an attack run. Well done, guys. Sky is ours. Hit! Where do you need us, sir? It's gonna rain down on them crawlers. Hit! Where do you need us, sir? Ammo depleted. Visibilité. Ennemi repéré. Hit!
The Apaches are doing beautiful work here.
Medic! Head down!
now we can definitely get out of it.
What are the orders? Ryan, get down!
They did an amazing job, right? Excellent work. Let's bring in a bit more
Can't
firepower.
take it anymore. Baker 5 red. I'm hit.
Alright, I think we bring in a couple of Dragon Airborne here and shore up the push.
Medic.
Well, I'll say push, more like shore up the defense. They basically have claim to the left side here, so we did deal with that Spetsnaz push, which was great, but it did mean distracting my focus from elsewhere, so I do think I'm going to bring in another Sea Adro,
It always comes down to
and I definitely need to bring in more infantry now to shore up the defense over here, so let's do that.
Squadron ready. Copy that, Raven Leader.
We do have a bit of a hole between our formations here, which I hope no one exploits.
Move and open your eyes.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
as you command, sir. One more
I
hit,
bring in
we're done.
another tow here, if I have any. Yeah, I got plenty. Yeah, let's do that.
Shut up and listen to the chief.
Oh, that's another big push on the left there. Right, my Apaches are still repairing. Yeah, I think they've learned their lesson and brought in a bunch of AA this time.
Get down.
I'm probably going to bring some more Stingers in then, for the left side.
Where do you need us, sir? I need that tail rotor checked. Enemy is pretty close. Hi.
Oh, that's not what let's do.
Baker 5.
You go rare. You go rare.
Platoon formed and ready.
Rare, please.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Need a ride? Get out now. Copy, sir. Watch out for the red.
More infantry needed.
War daddy to red leader. I am listening.
I'm hit. Everybody check your ammo. As you command, sir.
We might use the Apaches elsewhere,
Someone
I'm
need
not
a guardian
sure.
angel? Squadron ready. We'll deploy at this position. Just give me a target.
So juicy.
We've got this. Medic.
Okay, that's gonna help. Now we're just about in front of Thingy hitting here. Their artillery, so that's gonna also help. I do see their helicopters coming over, so I'm gonna pull these back. Because they have AA missiles and mine do not, so... what I am going to do, though, is bring in a couple of Stinger teams. I did lose both those planes that I sent in, which is a shame. Well, not too surprising, really. It was very, very hot in that area. Well, I lost my airborne leader. Not too surprising, considering all the troops around him got stripped away. I think unless we push onto this right-hand point or something, Pact are just gonna slowly but surely win this. Kill. Get some more arrow rifles. Oh, run away, run away, run away. Yeah, what RPOs? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I'm just going to get you back to the base to repair that. I'm going to bring in a couple more arrow rifles here as well. Now, we had our first surrender, but it's like 25 minutes into the game, so yeah, it's fine. We made that 2, we just lost the second player. Got a lot in the tree line over here. Let's get some dragons. Oh, that's my other airborne leader gone. I'm actually going to go use a different one because I suspect they're going to arty that now. I think they spotted it. Ah, what do we have here? Now it might be time to bring out a rocket Apache. Or 2. don't know where that is. Let's go find out. We'll kill it. These need to land in order to make sure they replenish, so let's do that. Go, Bradley, go. Go, Bradley, go. I just got my stingers there. So that just leaves me now at the mercy of the Hellies. Run away. Just pushing with too much stuff here. Left flank has completely fallen. So now it's just a case of how much damage can we do to him, I suppose. Still there. Well, you're very dead. That works. I got a lot more out. And I see incoming. I have so many Hellies there, jeez. Have I taken my toes out over here? Looks like they might not have done. Nice. Take out the command TAE. That's excellent. Half time just to bring the Sheridans out, see if I can do something here. I mean, the answer is no, they won't be able to, but doesn't mean it's not tempting. Right, GG, well played to the enemy team there. I still think it was a pretty fun battle though. I like the 82nd Airborne. 1.2 KD ratio, I'll very much take that. My losses were heavy, but I actually had the most kills on the team, so... And I was covering 3 different areas there, really. Where I started off, then I went to the forest, middle left, and then I also supported far left flank. So I was very split all over the place there. In terms of how my units performed, my F-15C did decently. Took out a MiG-29, 3 helicopters, even took out some Razvedkas. My airborne tow took out 3 T-80 BVs and a BMP-2, that's pretty sick. One of my Apaches took out Motorstrelki, BMD-2, a bunch of Spetsnaz, another BMD-2, and an Mi-24, an anti-air one. Another Apache took out Spetsnaz, 2 BMDs, more Spetsnaz, even an Eagle. So they were very heroic on that left flank and actually survived the battle, which was nice. Those pilots certainly earned themselves a promotion with their performance. It wasn't enough to win the battle, but it was still a very fun one. Something I do want to do, however, really quickly is battle groups. Where are you? 82nd Airborne. So I don't want the airborne 40 mils. That was a mistake to bring. What I will bring are more airborne engineers, however. Potentially. Maybe airborne gunners would be better. What do airborne bring? 8 M16s, 2 M240s, and an 84. Well, 4 84s, but they're disposable. It's a decent chunk of firepower, but I'm gonna stick with the airborne engineers. So let's save that. Changes made. I'm happy with everything else in the deck. I think it performs quite nicely. Or at least it did in that battle anyway. I'm sure there's further changes I'll want to do to tweak it at some stage, but I'm happy with that one. Right. Any preference in chat for seeing a particular division at all? Pact or NATO, but I tend to play NATO at the moment. First come, first served, so if you want me to play one, speak now or forever... well, speak now or ask me in the next battle, I suppose, if there's more than one person. Just to go through what is available. So for NATO, we have 3rd Armoured, 8th Infantry, 24th Infantry, both of those being mechanised formations. 82nd Airborne, 11th Armoured Cavalry Regiment. For the Americans, for the Germans, we have 2nd Panzergrenadier, 5th Panzer Division, Territorial Commando Süd, all those being West German formations, albeit with a smidgen of other nationalities mixed in one or two of those decks, I think. Süd especially. 1st Armoured, 2nd Infantry and Berlin Command for the Brits. Berlin Command very much being a mixed deck, nominally under British control, but it does have quite a few French and a couple of West German assets to it. And then finally, always been Brits, of course, and then finally we have the French with 5th Blindé and 11th Division Parachutist. So yeah, anyone in chat want me to play one? Just let me know. I think the worst part of the game is the setting. Again, not after Red Dragon, we have Cold War era. It's a setting which doesn't get used too much. The only other recent game I can think of that has used this sort of setting is Flashpoint Campaign Southern Storm, which I quite enjoy. Late Cold War isn't my favourite, but I still don't mind it at all. It's quite a fun game. Right, no particular choice, so I'm gonna use my Territorial Commando Süd deck, I think. Is there anything I want to do here in terms of changing stuff out? Does this even get access to SEAD? I don't think it does it? Yeesh. Maybe the Mirage? No. Well, I need the Mirages, that much I do know. F104Gs, these do get AIM 9Ls. F-104Gs get M-Classes. I think I might take in the F-104G HEs, because they're just a really cheap way to... I say cheap, 145 points isn't exactly particularly cheap, but for a plane it's not too bad. And with that I get access to some decent bombs. So I get 900 kilograms worth of bombs there. Whereas, if I take 2 of these in, I get 960 kilograms, but I have to pay 5 points more. Yeah, I do like additional HE. Need more ME262s. I think they might be just a little bit outdated at this stage. I might be wrong though. Napalm's always nice, especially at only 90 points to smoke an enemy out, so I think I'm going to do that. I don't tend to use helis too much. If I had rocket helis, I would consider it, but I may just drop these completely. I guess I'll bring one unit of Hot 2s. No, I won't. We're going to go have a look through the rest of the deck first. In fact, I'm just going to do from scratch. It's easier that way. Now I've got more of an idea of what I like and don't like in the game, I can adjust accordingly. We're going to go aircraft first, so it's definitely going to be Mirage, it's going to be the HE F-104Gs, and we're going to go Napalm. And that's all I'm going to take for now. I'm not going to take any helicopters for the moment. The Rolands are a must, and I'm going to... Ooh, do I put additional veterancy on one unit of them? Yeah. Do we have Fliegerfaust, which I'm really not a fan of, not very good. So I think I go for some Eyehawks instead. Now the potential problem with the Eyehawks is you have to keep these supplied at all times, because they only get 3 missiles. Say that, but you have Alpha Jets, true, but they're a little bit more advanced than an ME262 is. Not by much, granted, but they are a little bit more. Yeah, I'll take more Eyehawks. I'm actually gonna take all the veterancy off, just so I can put as many of these out as I need. Right, Fallschirmjäger, Scouts, and probably UH-1Ds would be nice. It does make them a little bit more expensive, sure, but I feel it's worth it overall. What are these? Recon, Reservist, Security, okay. The Green Archers I really like because they're pretty cheap and have exceptional optics, even though they're not particularly stealthy. I will take those. I may come back and add an additional squad of Recon here. For support, tank support, I'm definitely going to take some Patterns. These are all right, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I'll probably do. Use the Patterns mostly for infantry support, and then the Milans are going to be for ambushing and destroying stuff. The thing about these is, so the VLRA Milan has access to a lot more missiles overall. Double, in fact. But the advantage of the P4 Milan is it actually has good stealth. So, And the VLRA Milan can also be deployed further forward, so that's pretty helpful as well. Right, for artillery, we're definitely going to go M110s. Probably some 155s. They're going to use a prodigious amount of ammunition though, so I need to be wary of that. Probably going to have to bring in plenty of supply trucks. How are you, Mr. Smog Dog? I'm alright, thank you. I'm very tired today, so I'm just trying to stay up until like my relatively normal time. Gonna go bed at like 11, so I'll be alive for another hour and a half. I'll go have a shower, and then probably go bed after. I definitely need the Milan 2s. The Green Berets, for fun, are going to come in, including their leaders. How's your day going, by the way, Juna? I've lots of plastic crack en route, so excited. Ooh, what have you got? Some French infantry wouldn't go amiss here. I don't really want to have to bring the Milan 1s in, but I may well do so. What's faster? 45 100, 59 79. I'm going to bring the Unimogs because they're cheaper and I use roads more in general. Right, the Pioneer arm boosts are nice, but I think just standard Pioneer squads are going to be good to go. I may bring in the other Green Berets yet, I'm not sure. Not sure on that one. Feldjäger with MP5s. Some Jaeger Panzerfaust wouldn't go amiss, just to chuck in a building and defend. Yeah, let's take both of those. I'm going to take the other Green Berets for fun. And then probably the Aeromobiles. There we go, that's our infantry filled out. Right, we're going to bring the Feld Depot, I think. What's going to use it? I don't use helicopters, aircraft don't. AA is going to be too far forward. I don't really have any tanks or anything to send back. Would a Feld Depot actually benefit me here? I don't think so. My artillery, I have M110s and stuff, I suppose. But it's not like rocket artillery. Well, I'll think on that for a minute. Definitely going to bring in the UH-1D munitions. I do need some command vehicles here. I have the, Green Beret leader. So that's 5, 6, 7 commanders in the deck. Yeah, that should be alright. Some more munitions wouldn't go amiss here. I'm going to bring Unimogs because with them being on the ground, they're not as vulnerable to anti-air. Be nice if we could bring even more infantry. So that leaves me 12 points to shove in various places. I think we bring a bit more aircraft then. I guess the F-111s. That leaves me 10 points. I'll bring Fliegerfaust because infantry AA is also helpful. That leaves me 7 points. Some Gazelle 2s, 6 points. So possibly some more tanks and recon. AMX-10 RCs. Some Jaeger Aufklärers. Yeah, let's go for that. These ones can come in the Unimog, so just in case. And then what? Some more patterns just for spamming purposes. Sure, let's try that out. It's going to be a bit of a weird deck, but we'll give it a go. Where are you, Territorial Commando Suit? I wish you could. Can you adjust where these go? It'd be nice if you could. There it is. More of my Austrians, another box of infantry, a box of hussars and cavalry. That'll be made as chevaliers. I cannot say that at all. I do like WARNO. I think it's improved a lot this year. The early access period was kind of rough. It was a bit rough at launch. I mean, there was fun there, but there wasn't a ton of content. And there were some really big balance issues, unfortunately. But the release has been really fun. I've had an absolute blast, quite literally sometimes, playing the game so far. I've mostly done 10v10s. I've done a little bit of single player here and there. I've had fun with both single player and multiplayer. Crazy how his weapons were top notch when I was young and now they look outdated. Yeah. Yeah, the battlefield waits for no one. Right. I'm gonna go have a piss really quickly and hopefully when I get back we got a game going. BRB. Looks like we do. Right, who's going where exactly here? Hey, Zavox. I'm gonna fight over here on the left, I think.
Waiting for instruction. We'll deploy at this position. Looking for enemy planes.
Something I am gonna need is some Fliegerfausts, I think.
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise
Not
zu wechseln.
great, but there's
Fahrer,
something.
dort müssen
And
wir
I'm
hin.
gonna bring at least one Roland up as well. In fact, let's go 2.
Fahrrad bereit!
More Green Berets. Let's go some Jaegers. Jaeger Panzerfaust.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant. Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin.
The VLRA
Partie
Milan.
en charge.
Let's get you over here. I will need recon, so
Bereit für den Transport. Taxi.
let's get these
Dort müssen wir hin.
set up and ready.
Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe. Volle Geschwindigkeit. Lufttransport bereit. An dieser Position müssen wir raus.
Wollen Sie mitfahren?
Gonna go for some pioneers on the right here as well.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. An dieser Koordinate
I
absitzen.
think I'm gonna go for a second napalm, and that's gonna be everything. Might get a munition truck out ready,
Wir können Ihre Truppen auffrischen.
just to fill that too.
Sie warten schon auf uns.
Rebecca Welloz? I don't know why, I'm very sorry, I just find it very hard to pronounce your name. Is it Rebecca Welloz? Yeah, I think, maybe, I don't think I got it right, but welcome to you two. Hope you're having a good evening as well. Apologies, because I probably butchered your name. I am not very smart.
Loud and clear. Leeren Zone.
Let's put some napalm down. At 180 points, if I lose both of those, it's not critical. And if it stalls them from pushing forward, at least temporarily, it's a big help. So yeah, they're doing what they're doing. My Roland, no. Okay, they didn't actually destroy anything of mine there, thankfully.
Wir können Sie schnell rein und rausbringen.
I did lose one of my Alpha Jets, but that's fine. Like,
Ready to transport.
it's to be somewhat expected.
I'm listening, Captain.
If any of them survived, all the better, but I had essentially written both of them off.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant.
Wir fahren los.
Let's get you to
Overheard.
At the Roland, I'm probably going to try and repair
Aber
it
alles
here.
ist ohne
Both of
Nachschub
them.
nicht. Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Verstanden, sind unterwegs.
I'm
Ende.
also going to bring a Gazelle Hot in here to try and respond to this
Dran,
push.
drauf. Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Abhock. Befehlsausgabe.
Sally! Melde Zug zur
I
Stelle.
can probably say goodbye to those Fliegerfausts there.
Au rapport. Hostile engagé.
494. Voll aufmunitioniert und gestartet. Ende.
Bereit für Sturm und Einbruch. Lageinformation für uns. Deckung!
Come on, Gazelle. Go quicker than that.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können weiter. Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Feuer und Bewegung!
Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht.
Hostile engagé.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Charlie zu, kampfbereit.
Okay.
Coco en flamme.
Go. Got it.
Je vous écoute, contrôle.
Let's get the Pioneers up here. They did lose a bit more than I would have liked, but not great.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Wir haben Feindkontakt. Machen wir den Himmel frei!
Right, let's see.
Infanterie bereit.
Hope you're doing well, Scarlet Echoes. This game reminds me of an old game made by Sega. Forgot the name of it. Made by Sega.
An alle, Truppenübung.
Trying to think what game it could be. I think it's one I've played.
Attention!
5. Kompanie bereit.
Yeah, I don't think it's one I'm aware of. Let's get one set up over here and one here in terms of A8. I really wish I had Sead in this deck.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
So what I'm going to do is probably get some more anti-air out to help my allies here. And beef up the defense in this location. Russia invading America for campaign. I remember the Tom Clancy End War game. I never played it, but I remember it. There was World in Conflict, but that was that Sega? Or was that a different one? World in Conflict's an amazing game. One of my favourites of all time. I absolutely adore that game.
Bogies ahead. Ready to engage.
Try and sneak around and see if we can spot over here.
En voilà un qui ne nous emmerdera
And I'm
plus.
also probably going to bring in some patterns in a moment.
Ruhe, erhört.
Follow me.
Yeah, that's one of my favourite games of all time. I absolutely adore World in Conflict. Some artillery wouldn't go amiss here, so I'm going to bring my first one in.
À toutes les sections. Ennemi repéré.
Just noticed those, so that's going to be a bit of a
Au rapport.
Let's get set up in this location here instead then.
Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt. Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an.
À toutes les sections. Ennemi repéré. Ça charge là-haut.
Gonna get the Gazelle to maybe push up and see if it can see something as well.
Wo wollen Sie die Flugabwehr haben?
Enemy plane down. I'd love to see it.
Yes, sir.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
How's your stream been going, Scarlet?
You have orders, Captain?
Apologies, I've not had a chance to tune in. I literally barely had time to stream myself this last week and a half.
Première compagnie, au rapport.
Because I've been doing a ton of stuff for Slytherin.
Bei auftretendem Feind.
So,
MG-Feuer.
I am
SC-2 Halbgruppe übernehmen.
very, very tired at the moment.
Flugabwehr rückt aus.
I think a recon here wouldn't go amiss, would it? Like that.
Vert bleu à vos ordres.
So, aufgeklärt.
Get the Gazelle slightly moved up. I'd like to try and...
Unsere Fahrradhäfen sind
Nice, nice. I'm gonna
Himmel frei.
move you to a different position because they're gonna arty the hell out of you, I guarantee it.
Enemies recall. High.
I'd like to move up some more infantry to reinforce this position, so I'm gonna bring some Green Berets and some Jaeger Korbu stabs in the hope that I can.
Und auf. Marsch, marsch.
Je vous écoute, contrôle. Montjoie.
I don't know what that that was, but my helicopter is very dead. Been rough, barely getting 2 viewers a stream, but I've been having fun. As long as you've been having fun, that's what matters. But I know what it's like.
Artillery at your orders.
Having very few viewers. It does get it gets pretty what's the right word to use? I don't want to use the word depressing, but like it doesn't make you feel great, basically.
Cible devant, prêt à attaquer.
Yeah, I mean, once you find your niche, you'll be alright.
As you command, sir. Fire and maneuver.
Okay, let's move the green berets up a bit here.
Target neutralized.
Oh,
Ready to pound them,
nice.
sir.
Let's bring in the second of our heavy artillery
Some extra
pieces.
firepower.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be counter-RTing, so I need to have a bit careful.
We're a tank.
Let's move you, just in case.
Everybody, check your ammo.
I'm also probably going to bring up a Jaeger Aufklärer squad here.
Ja, Hauptmann. Bei erkanntem Feind Feuer frei.
Aufgerüttet
Oh,
und
hello.
bereit für den Kampf.
Enemy infantry rep.
Hier Puma sind in Bewegung. Ende.
Ah yes, I'll take a truck I can sell, sure.
Looking for enemy planes. Everyone out.
Enemy spotted.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe.
Up you go.
Verstanden, sind unterwegs. Ende.
I have a bunch of games on Spiner swap around. You're exactly the same as I am, Ren. Problem is,
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
especially if you don't have already an established viewership, you just don't get anyone really tuning in general. But I do that all the time, and I've lost viewers a lot because of it. I swap games, I change what I want to play between genres, never mind just games of the same genre. So it's not great for retaining viewers in general. But I also don't want to force myself to play specific games, you know, so... Enemy artillery inbound. Not too surprising. Let's see if we can pull you back.
Neue Aufträge.
Get ready to engage.
I'm gonna have to invest some more infantry in here, I think.
Mir war die Kugel gar nicht wert.
There we go, got a
Charlie
kill.
kampfbereit. Second platoon, let's go.
Might move up one of the Milan teams here.
Vérifiez vos munitions, soldats.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kommandant.
Yeah.
East side at 12 o'clock.
Right, as expected. Let's see if we can... Okay, it died. Nice. We are starting to encircle them a little bit on that left side. Grads are scary. Oh, very much so, Juna. You streaming on Slytherin made me find you. Yeah, Slytherin, I mean, I'll wax lyrical about Slytherin every day of the week. And if it makes me a shill, then yeah, I guess I'm a shill, but I'm an awesome gang.
As you command, sir.
You make some damn fine games. Not all of them are to my taste, but a lot of them are. Which they have a wide variety of stuff in general, and overall, just like I was when I asked, do you mind if I stream on your channel? Because I could see that the other streamers were doing so at the time. I was probably averaging about maybe 10 viewers.
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
And you're like, yeah, sure, go for it. So this was 3 years ago, bro. In fact, it's my 3-year anniversary tomorrow
Check your M.
since I actually started streaming on Slytherin, so that's kind of cool.
Restez sur vos gardes, les gars.
I have a lot of our games, or games which I want get published through them. Yeah. I'd bought a few of their titles. Funnily enough, I mean, everyone knows my love of Strategic Command. It was actually Strategic Command which got me in touch with Slytherin, because I'd asked about at the time, World at War had just come out, so. Did my Roland die? No. I think I'm going to bring up a little bit more AA here. A couple of Eyehawks.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
One less cop.
Dran, drauf, drüber.
Okay, left side seems to be pushing quite heavily here.
Prêt à partir en chasse.
I'm going to move up the defense
Bei erkanntem Feind, Feuer frei!
to back him up here.
Melde Zug zur Stelle. Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an. 5. Kompanie bereit. Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Apologies if I miss anything in chat, I will catch up in a moment. I just need to reorganize my forces here, which takes a moment to do so.
Ersatzteile, Munition. Alles, was Sie brauchen.
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
Right, well, we're doing quite nicely
This is
here.
Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Dran, drauf, drüber.
Let's see if we can get a bit more eyes in terms of our recon here.
Fuel to North converter bereit.
I've not really had to do much in this game. It's been quite a quiet one
Target,
overall.
Captain. We need ammo here. Achtung, Section. Ennemi repéré.
Wollen wir eine Flugverbotszone schaffen?
I'm going to risk bringing the Roland a little bit further forward. Same with the Milan here.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Okay, so left side is absolutely collapsing on the enemy team here. Going to be reinstalling World in Conflict since it's on archive.org. Nice.
Medic!
Yeah, both the single player and the skirmish were very fun in that. I never managed to play multiplayer when I was younger,
Got orders, Captain?
but I've heard the multiplayer was pretty good as well.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo.
It's one of the reasons I really like these
Wir
sorts
sind
of
bereit, die
games,
Kampfweise zu wechseln.
and I'm very excited for Broken Arrow later this year. It very much reminds me of World in Conflict. Also a Slytherin title though, so you know,
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an
full
Bord.
disclosure there and such and such.
Machen wir den Himmel frei!
Yeah, let's bring you a bit further up. I'm getting very aggressive with my Roland there, but I really want to strip him of air support. Planet Side 2 or War Thunder again. It'd be nice to do some War Thunder again. Planet Side 2 maybe at some point. Probably less chance of that happening. Just because my niche at the minute is definitely War Thunder and WARNO, so... It's going to be the occasional other thing that slips through. Do I just go for some air spam here?
Bereit machen.
Rotte bereit.
Löwe hört.
Bandit erkannt.
Fahrer, dort
I'm going to get quite
wollen wir eine Flugverbotszone schaffen.
quite aggressive with these Eyehawks here. See what happens. You might play your hind. I've got 11-7 now done for Britain, so I can do any BR with Britain, and I'm up to 8-0 with Germany. Realistically, more like 9-3 because I actually have a bunch of higher tier stuff unlocked now. just haven't got the full 9-3 lineup I want, so still grinding it a bit.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den
Yeah, I should have a lot more time free again, basically next week, so I can start doing some more games.
Feuer und Bewegung. Geführt beides.
Let's bring in a Jaeger squad for the eyes here. By the way, Roland as well.
Enemies recall. High. On les a eu.
I feel like 9-0. I can probably do 9-0, yeah. 9-0, 9-3. I mean, I'm quite happy to stick to whichever BR you want. So tempted just to launch spam at them here in terms of my aircraft. But they will have a good chunk of... I'd imagine they'd have a good chunk of stuff here to start with, right? In terms of their aim. What?
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
Ruhe! Zuhören! Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Auf Empfang. Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch.
Okay.
Hop, 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 hop.
Milans are doing very good work here. How's my artillery looking? One of them got counter-arted by the looks of it. That's unfortunate, but not exactly surprising. I may just go for a bunch of HE and napalm in the tree line here. See what happens. I probably just lose all my aircraft, but you know, sometimes you've got to try some fun stuff. Well, there goes one. Okay, no, Alpha Jet, you're waving off. There's no way you survive that. I lost one of them. That's actually not too bad. I don't know if there's anything in the tree line, but if there was, it's either dead or there is a ringing quite heavily. I'm quite happy with both of those things. Right, let's bring up some more infantry to shore up the centre. And I'm probably going to march some infantry over here as well. So let's get some pioneers. Let's go for a great Green Berets leader and some Jaeger Panzerfaust. When's the War Thunder stream tomorrow? Oh god. So Saturday is my lie-in day, so it's not normally at 10 AM, which is my usual time. My standard time nowadays, schedule-wise, is 10 AM till 2 PM every day except Saturdays. So tomorrow I'm probably going to do a late stream. This is actually an additional stream today, it's not my normal time. So 7 PM UK time. I don't know what time that would be for yourself, but yeah, probably about 7 PM UK time. Something I should also think of bringing in then is some Fliegerfausts.
Lord Addy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
And I'm going to make them go all the way around because I have a bad feeling they're going to go try up this road and just get shot pushing around. So. How many hours do you plan to stream it? 3 hours? Yeah, probably 7 till 10 UK time. I've got a Slytherin stream 4 till 6, 6, 7, I'll probably go for a walk. It's for a half-hour walk in that time frame, have a bit of food,
Beware.
and then 7 o'clock get started, do like 2-3 hours, then go bed at about 11 midnight. So yeah, probably about 7 PM till 10 PM. Need to be careful we don't just over push here. How many players have they lost? 2. That Roland could be a bit vulnerable if we're not careful. Let's reverse you. Hello, enemy artillery. Let's drop artillery on there, I think. So I've got the 155s I can bring in. Okay, so they did just wipe out a few of my units there. Oh, nice use of the chaparral there. Also, I have 18 patterns I can just send in a suicide push if I really want, so... I do have options. Go on, my son. Oh, that looked like it was dead on. Okay, 2 MiGs just got knocked out. Very nice. They're doing what they can. I need to bring in some munitions here, I think. Try and resupply my iBooks. Get ready for what looks to be a T-72 push, so probably bring in VLRA Milan. If you're down on Sunday, I'll play War Thunder with you. So tomorrow I'll be doing WARNO, I think. So Sunday you mentioned WARNO. Well, Sunday I'll definitely be doing War Thunder, but it'll be my 10 AM stream, which is really early for you, I think. Possibly can do a evening stream as well. In addition, it depends what time I get back from my dad's. So probably at about 6-7 PM. Yeah, if I'm around, I'll give you a shout on Discord. Also, what's that name? DN Bornray, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. It's like me and a teammate had the same idea here. Just cover the forests with infantry ready for a push. 5 minutes till victory. This deck is not meant for pushing, it's meant for just augmenting defences in various areas, so because we've not had to play too defensively, I'm not going to be getting tons of kills in this. But the stuff I did get, some of it was quite important, and yeah, pretty happy with how it went overall. I'm so tempted just to, do I? Yeah. I want those grads dead. I'm even just going to fire position. I don't care if I lose my my planes. Well, yeah, if you win the kills probably still matter because you contributed towards it, but no, it's not massively important. I think someone else had the same idea and got there before me, but you know, just making sure, you know. Nice, nice. Okay, we can definitely back up for this push here. They are pushing a lot of infantry our way. Oh, do I? How long have we got left? 2 minutes. It's going to take 2 minutes just to even get these to front lines. So yes, I want all the patterns. Yeah, now they're artying the hell out of me. Because I've exposed all my positions shooting at them. But I'm just stalling them from pushing. Not that it really matters, they don't have time now really. I'm surprised I still have 3 of my F-150s. That really surprises me, considering that they're not the most survivable of things. And I did send them into what was quite a hot area at one stage. Victius, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a lovely evening as well. Thank you. A couple of additional kills here, really. Here's the beautiful tank column of patterns making its way forward. By the time it gets to the front line, it's going to be too late, but it is something for me to consider in the future. Ooh. Ooh. That was a nasty explosion. It only killed 1 tank, so it looked worse than it was, but... Gonna work, gonna play some Minecraft, sounds good. Enjoy Minecraft, dude. And I'll definitely make sure to catch your stream again soon. You do know me from Silver Invictus. Great to catch you streaming, how you liking WARNO? I very much like it. I like both Steel Division 2 and WARNO a lot, so... I didn't have time to do GG well played there. Oops. Yeah, it's a really good game overall. I've very much enjoyed playing it since launch. It's been nice to get a few wins in the last couple of days as well, because the first week, Pact was winning every single game I played, but NATO seems to have stabilised a little bit. 1.84 KD, I'm very happy with that. I didn't really have the biggest impact in terms of kills, but I did alright. So I had a Milan 2 team take out 3 T-72s, which is quite nice. One of my F-104Gs took a couple of bits out, AT guns by the looks of it. My Rolands were shooting down a few planes here and there, but overall there wasn't any particularly heavy sort of one unit got 8 kills or anything like that. Artillery was our bane. As standard, I lost a bunch of Green Berets, a Milan 2 team, some Fallschirmjäger, Recon, and the Fliegerfaust to 152 artillery. And then it was just the Strela and the Osa really taking out some of our aircraft. I lost 2 Alpha jets with napalm, and... Didn't I lose one of the... oh yeah, the F-104G HE. I just didn't read that one. So 1 Osa took out 2 of my aircraft. But they're cheap aircraft. They're basically disposable. They did what they needed to. Quite happy with how that went. Right. What are we going to do here? Debriefing. Debriefing. What about yourself, Victius? Do you like it? I do want to do another game, but I think I need to go AFK a second, so please bear with me. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, sorry about the wait there, everyone. Alright. Kitty, what are you doing? Katya has graced me with her presence. Haven't bought it yet. I do have European Escalation and Red Dragon. Put a lot of time on European Escalation, not so much on Red Dragon, but I think WARNO is going to pull me back in. It's a good one. I think that if you've got a little bit of experience in Wargame, probably you're going to slot into it quite nicely. It's still going to be rough if you've not played it a long time, but it's going to be far from impossible. I don't really fancy doing a command and control. I may well just join this, so... sure, why not? Who am I going to use? I might just use my 82nd Airborne again. Yeah, let's use 82nd Airborne again. Let's catch up on chat fully here. WARNO is a really good game, even though there's a skill curve. Hello, I'm the WARNO Evangelist. The skill curve goes tutorials, operations, extended tutorials / skirmish, 10v10 casual, team games, 1v1 ranked. Most people say the team game and 10v10 level, what going through this path offers the least rocky path. Yeah, I think you'd probably be right. I think you're correct there, Chloride. People seem to be really liking the multi, everything works fine. Also, the long campaign with co-op and opponents is interesting. Yeah, there's a lot to enjoy. There's a lot of content to get through as well, so... and it offers some pretty different experiences. Yeah, sorry about the long wait there. Just nature called, you know? Right, let's see what trouble we get into here. Where do I want to fight here with this deck? Left side, probably, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go left side. Some airborne engineers, airborne dragons. So where's the toes gonna go? Probably one here and one here.
Engine is running.
The airborne engineers gonna put one over here and one over here. And my headset just decided to turn itself off, so I need to, probably because it's run out of battery.
Bring us there, taxi.
So in a minute then, I'm going to need to put that back on charge. In fact, let's get you set up over here. And then the engineers are actually going to go push up through here on the right. I'm going to bring an airborne engineers leader as well.
Yes,
Who's going to help us push up through the forester. We did just lose one player. If it's just one, it's fine. If we lose more than that, we might be in a bit of trouble.
Need a ride?
Right. So Stinger.
Bring us there, taxi.
Stinger. Stinger. Airborne Scouts.
Need a ride?
Let's get you set up probably on the left.
Bring
here.
us there, taxi.
Yeah. In fact, let's put you on the right there.
We'll deploy at this position.
So, what next? Maybe another tow 2.
Someone call for a cab?
That can get set up. Probably over here as well.
We'll deploy at this position.
And a couple of arrow rifles. No, we'll go for a F-15 CAA. Right, let's put my headset on charge so I can actually hear things. It would be most beneficial. It might mean I can actually help my team out here. There we go. Right, so my airborne leader is going to be pretty important
There
here.
are two types of pilots, the hunters and the preys. Changing position.
Expensive initial outlay, we'll see whether it was worth it or not.
Bogies ahead. Ready to engage.
So both teams have lost one player. That's not too bad.
Copy, leader.
Do I?
Move and open your
Okay,
eyes.
that's a lot of aircraft.
Cible droit de front, prêt à attaquer.
So the answer is no. No, I do not.
Winchester, I'm out of ammo.
Okay, evac please.
I'm out of here.
Okay, no, you're dead.
Ready to transfer. Get out now. Fire at maneuver. Engine is running.
He's dead, but it was worth the risk.
Everybody check your
well,
ammo.
that's not-
Come, line up. Get in formation.
He's sighted at 12 o'clock.
They have a lot of aircraft at the start here. Holy moly. They went all in.
We've got them. Someone call for a cab? We can't take it anymore. Enemy spotted. Yes, sir.
I'm not sure we can hold here.
Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later. At your command, sir. Get ready to engage. Waiting for instructions. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Yeah.
We can't
My
take
entire
it
defense
anymore.
is
Everybody
being
check your
wrecked
ammo.
by air power. And my ally just lost his full force set.
Platoon is formed and ready. Well done, guys. Ready to transfer.
I don't know why my Humvees are going back this way.
Out there,
Most
shoot
strange.
first and ask questions later. Second platoon, ready, sir.
Hey Rook, defense in depth, sir.
I am listening, Captain. Get ready to engage.
Okay, well I've had a few kills here and that,
I need that tail rotor checked.
so it's not completely gone wrong.
Out there, you shoot first.
There's been some arrow rifles in.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Enemy spotted.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Well, I'll probably say bye-bye to the Apache here.
Fly zone is hot.
Please tell me you got some AA to punish. Nope. Not good. Not good.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later. If the enemy is in range, so are we.
You have missiles, and you are not.
Platoon is formed and ready. Open fire. Tommy's right up.
I
Get
would
in
not be
formation.
surprised if you have
It always comes
a
down to
bomber
who's
incoming.
and who's right. Abbott, get down. What are your orders, sir? We've got it. Baker 5, ready. Enemy spotted.
Okay.
Assault formation, on me.
I got a few kills here and there.
Abbott, get down.
Time to bring some Avengers up. I need some stronger
What are the orders?
AA in the area. Nuke it or orbit? Well, that's definitely the preferred
Well done,
option.
guys. Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later. Someone needs guardian angel.
Okay, I got them out just in time. And we did shoot one of our MiGs down there, so that's good news. Let's bring some more stingers. We just lost another player, so that's the third player we've lost. That's a lot of artillery. That's a lot of artillery. Okay, we're kind of lucky, but our tow team is still alive.
Enemy spotted. One less cop.
One T-80 just taken out.
The enemy is in range, so are we. Medics!
Okay, they spotted my stinger. Oh, unfortunate.
I'm listening, Captain. Enemy at 3 o'clock.
More stingers, please.
At your order. Baker 5, ready.
Oh, they robbed some of our Humvees.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Fair enough. We're going to sell that for some extra points then.
Waiting for instructions, sir.
Right, the Avengers don't have any risk of
Deploy at this
being hit by SEAD, so that's... oh,
Shut up and
bye-bye.
listen. Medics! All units.
Yeah.
Enemy sighted.
But back to the Avengers, they're not going to get hit by SEAD, at least, so that's something.
Baker 5, ready.
And they're gearing up for another push here by the looks of
Everyone
it.
out. Waiting for instructions.
Bandits
I'm going to bring in...
Ah! Hit!
I'm going to bring in another tow 2 and some airborne with dragons. Do you go with specialized or good overall deck? I tend to go for very defensive decks with a lot of infantry. Infantry, anti-air,
Ready to engage.
and like some support elements, tanks, etc. So I go relatively balanced, but not in...
I am listening, Captain.
No, I go balanced for the deck I've brought, but I don't go for a balanced overall deck, if that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Because the one I'm using again, I suppose as an example, this is 82nd Airborne, has a lot of pretty damn good infantry overall, but it's not a particularly balanced
Ready to
deck.
engage.
It doesn't get many tanks, it's anti-air, it's actually quite weak in terms of ground anti-air. Has quite a lot of aircraft though. So
Ready for air or ground target.
This is Red 2. Enemy
yeah,
spotted.
within the deck I take it's balanced, but whether the deck itself is balanced is another thing.
Bogies ahead. Ready to
Yeah, my
engage.
Humvees keep trying to go north, then they keep capping them, and they're going to sell them for additional stuff, which is a bit annoying.
Enemy at 3
Right hand
o'clock.
side is having a very bad time over there. Maybe I'll use some SEAD to try and help them out. Pronounce it like seed. Yeah, I don't say a lot of things right.
Cible de 1-3.
That's going to be one of them, I'm sure.
I'm listening, Captain. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Yes, sir.
It's kind of too ingrained in my brain now.
Platoon formed and ready.
Now we just need to keep doing what we can to stall them, I think. I'm a bit worried they push up something here.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Platoon is formed and ready.
Oh. Can we hit that?
Clear fire, sir.
No need, it's already dead. I'd say overall you're still best bringing a balanced deck. In general, unless you're really good at microing RT and stuff, in which case, if you have a dedicated artillery player with one of the better RT decks, it's just such a huge force multiplier.
Waiting for instruction.
Bravo 1. Hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
Problem is they often pronounce all those notes small ad instead of eed, like shorad. They don't say shored. Yeah. Oh.
Waiting for instructions.
My Avengers don't seem to want to shoot. I'm going to have to bring them a bit further forward here.
Yes, sir.
Let's bring this seed in and see what we can do.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I may lose them both here, but need to try and help right to
Go on.
shore up their position here.
Going there.
Well, those eaglers are going to be a bit of a problem.
It's hot up there. Well done, guys.
Okay. Time to get out of that. They didn't spot anything particular, so
Ready to engage.
might be relatively safe to use a bomber or two. They're gonna have to repair. One of them took a bit of damage.
Everybody, check your ammo. Assault
Check you out.
on me.
I'm gonna bring some airborne scouts in and see if we spot anything in the forest here. That AMX-30B is very dead.
Hit.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Movies ahead. Ready to engage.
Wow, you actually managed to get all the way there somehow. I mean, you hit the SU-27, but you do pay the price for it.
Coming right up. Get in
I mean, despite everything, because this has been quite rough at a few points, we're not that far behind in points. I think dead would be pronounced normally, but it's also pronounced weirdly, like deed. Just the English language being awkward.
I spot movements. Prepare to engage.
Hey, Speedo Luke. It's been about 2 years since I met you and one of your friends in Valorant in a random lobby and I played a couple of games. You probably don't remember me, but I do remember the games we had. Both were cool dudes. Still tune into your streams here and there, even though I don't use chat. Oh god, Valorant. It's been a long time. Do you have the same name on Valorant, or do you use a different one?
Decided at 12 o'clock.
Last time I played Valorant was about a year ago. It would have been with Reese's or Deaf Guy. Racking my brain now. Problem is I don't have much of a brain, so it's quite hard to do. Oh, crud. Okay, the right hand side just crumpled. That's not good. Either way though, thank you very much for popping in. It's nice nice chatting to you.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Yeah, there's absolutely no pressure to use chat or anything at all.
As you command, sir.
I'm very happy when people just look.
Everyone out. Waiting for instructions.
That's an explosion. Oh, hello.
Enemy spotted.
I really wish I had another F-15C Eagle here.
Eagle 1. Ready.
I think I wait until my seed's ready and then probably just dedicate as many planes as I can to do damage here. Good to see you as well, Ari. Hope you're having a good evening. So I'm probably gonna play until like 11 o'clock.
Everybody, check your ammo.
So I'm gonna be live for another hour or so, I think. Well, hour and 40 minutes. So.
Be careful.
I actually really enjoyed playing WARNO, so it's kind of got its hooks in me a little bit here. Do you still play Valorant, Speedo? Evening is good. D&D parties went home, vibing now. Nice. Hope D&D was good.
Coming right up. Get in formation.
Okay, my damaged seed aircraft is almost ready, and I probably wait, buy another F-16, and then we're gonna go for broke here. Do as much as we can to damage his push on the right hand side. Oh, that poor MI8 just got P-vadded. Sorry, Vulcaned, so... The Vulcan did get punished in return though, so...
Enemy spotted.
I'm surprised they haven't tried to get a bit more aggressive with their push here, all things considered. Now, do I go for another F-15C Eagle, or do I go for an F-16C with HE? Decisions. Or I could even go for one with Napalm. I don't think I want to go for the laser-guided bombs. I think I'm going to go for a Napalm.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Any target? On my way. Loud and clear. We'll go. One more kill. Move and open your eyes.
Okay.
It's too hot here. I'm getting out. Enemy spotted. Touchdown.
Okay, that hits something at least, but he's on my arse. I'll have to see what happens.
Bullseye.
Hit something.
Any target? Sighted at 12.
I lost one seed plane, but they lost a good chunk of stuff in return, so I'll tell you that. That didn't go too badly. I think operating on the left here is going to be a bit difficult.
I am listening.
I could bring in the 105mm artillery we can bring in this deck. A bit more infantry wouldn't go amiss either. I'm gonna go for another F-16 with HE though.
Any target?
See what sort of damage we can do. I see something that needs to die. Oh, we killed a Tor. Very nice. I did lose my seed though, so that's all my seed gone. Come on, take it out. Go, Roland, go. Go, Roland, go. Nice. Good shot. I think I have the same name in Valorant, not sure. Haven't played it again since late 2022. Got caught up with family issues, finishing school, and I spent a couple of months in Ukraine as a translator. Been home for about a year now. Well, I hope everything's alright for you. That sounds like you've gone through a hell of a lot over the last year and a half or so.
Yes, sir.
I really should drop some napalm here or something. Are you intending to play some more Valorant again at some point? If you do want a partner just to, play some games with, just give me a shout. If I have the time, I will definitely make sure to do so.
Yes, sir. Ah, I'm hit.
Enemy contact. My airborne stingers are being prioritized by the looks of things.
Loud and clear.
They do have a Estrella here.
Just give me a target. We'll go.
I didn't do that as cleanly as I would have liked, so I may lose... Sorry, my voice is dying all of a sudden. I may end up losing an F-16 here.
Any target? It's overheating. So am I.
We'll see. bit of damage taken, but could be a lot worse actually.
Ready to attack, Control.
Do I go for the HE? It's going to be very danger close, but yes, we do. I've not really used the laser guided bombs yet.
Beware, commies nearby.
I may have to do that. Alright, danger close. Nice. Almost paid the price, but it's fine. He's got a flesh wound.
Platoon is formed and ready.
He still have missiles remaining. Could I...
Second platoon,
Let's try and move your position up a bit.
Coming down. Infantryman and his wife.
Those Berlin light rifles really want to push in, don't they? Hey, Zafku.
Enemy spotted.
I might, not sure, definitely let you know if I will. Sounds good.
Ready to engage.
Doesn't have to be Valorant, could be a different game. Like, always up for playing all sorts, really. I tend to mostly play strategy games, but, like, quite happily do a mix of stuff. Okay, we did end up losing that one, but it was still quite a fun one. Just calling in close air support on the right side there was pretty fun. Oofed. Yeah, Pact absolutely annihilated us there. My Airborne TOW 2 took out a Corbett and a T-80 and a Conquerors team as well, which is nice. Overall, we got a few kills here and there. My aircraft mostly, which is rare because I don't really tend to be able to use my aircraft too much. But they'd pushed so far forward on that right-hand side, they'd outstripped their anti-air. And then by the time they brought it up, I'd already built up enough of a force and was chipping away at it, but they were struggling to keep me off it. And they were close enough that my planes would basically come out spawn, drop their bomb, and immediately extract. So that was also quite beneficial. The flip side is they'd pushed us so far forward that we were losing anyway, so... let's see, we have a couple of command and control games. I'll take the Twin Cities one. Session full, okay. If someone drops out, I'll go into that. At this time of the night, lobbies tend to fill up pretty quickly, so I'm not too concerned. Especially with it being a Friday, so... Still Division 2, but modern, I see. So it's set in 1989, Zafku, so yeah, like... A lot of stuff you'll see is not completely modern, but stuff you'll see on the battlefield today just upgraded. So, other than the French, who still have the AMX-30s, you'll see Abrams. That's, to be fair, you do see Challenger 1s, not Challenger 2s. Even Chieftains are still active at this stage. But you have Leopard 2s, 2A4s. And that's just going for tanks. Yeah, I'll join Airport. I should probably play a Pact game at some stage, shouldn't I? Let's use my Pact force that I made, and I'll go for KDA, because I haven't tried them out yet. Let's give them a go. I don't know how this is going to go, probably not well. That's a lie, I did do one game with it earlier today, but I've not done any more than that, so we'll do another one. Then there's the classics, Centurion 1946. Well, if you ever had South African divisions in the game, then you'd definitely be able to see. No, probably not. What would South Africa have been using in 1989? Because at that point, they're still very much a pariah state, aren't they? So, I think. Yeah, they still would have had arms embargoes and all sorts. So, I know the Elephant, Mark 1, developed from the British Centurion tanks in 76, heavily redesigned, rebuilt by South Africa since 76 with some help from Israel. Had a locally produced gun, power pack, transmission tracks, wheels, fire control system. And the Elephant 2 can basically be seen as a new tank, but it is built on an initial Centurion chassis. Yeah, I think they would have. Yeah, if they had South Africa then you'd have elephants on the battlefield, Centurions. I've not played this map yet. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. AA for helos, you say? I can do that. I'm gonna try and play relatively defensively then. Have I got anything that can rush forwards? Not really.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
It's going to be a slow push run, I guess.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin,
In
Genosse.
terms of tanks, I do get some T-62s. It's not like I don't get anything, but I'm going to bring one Book. We're going to bring in a command vehicle just to take Point Elena over here. Some Strellas.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen? An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Garrison the point there, probably with a Conquerors.
Neue Befehle?
Just in
An dieser
case.
Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
And then some Mi-8 rockets are quite tempting. That's what, 430. Two Sead planes might be, Seed planes might be worth taking. I'm too used to saying Sead. Let's bring some scouts.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Let's bring some scouts.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Bringen Sie uns
I'm not
dorthin,
really the ideal deck to play on this map, but we'll see what happens. You think Israel still use some hulls converted to other stuff? They have converted a lot of their stuff now to better things, but yeah, I think you're right. Israel still has a few specialist vehicles based on older hulls. I don't really have an AA plane in this, so we'll see what happens. I'll bring one Seed plane. Oh no, that's a lot of grads. AV has gone all in on the grads, jeez. That's a lot of helicopters.
Новые цели.
Feindkontakt! Waffen scharf!
Bereit zur Rekonnoissierung, Genosse. Bei erkanntem Feind.
Right, just going to spotting positions. I'm not sure my infantry is going to get into position in time, but we'll see.
Flugabwehr-Raketenkomplex bereit. Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Truppen, Luftabwehr, rückt aus!
Neue Befehle?
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln. Stehe unter starkem Abwehrfeuer! Puma, Ende! Neue Befehle? Wir Puma sind auf Empfang. Wir sind die Reservisten.
Okay, we're getting into a slightly better position here now.
Кажется, это не наши.
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
Korridor, Yoho.
Probably gonna bring some of these Strellas up here.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Ah, yeah, they just took out one of my ACGM teams, unsurprisingly. Let's bring in another siege.
Ожидаем цель указания. Едем и стреляем во все, что движется. Новые цели.
See if these can do anything.
Кампалусы.
It's pretty dangerous, but see what happens.
Wir schaffen es nicht!
Понял. Выдвигаюсь. 15 квадрат.
Gib mir Morphium!
Okay, they didn't see anything by the looks of it. I might have took a bit of a hit.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Gib mir Morphium!
Движение на горизонте.
Das hat mich erwischt!
Rose going through the walls at the
Das
minute.
hat mich erwischt! Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz.
Okay, they have managed to push onto the site here. Maybe some rockets would be a good idea.
Feind gesichtet.
Sanitäter! Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
Those Black Hawks are being missed.
Unsere Fahrradhilfen sind bereit.
Roses are not doing well.
Selbstständig bekämpfen. Auf Empfang. Ein Aufstieg. Waffenbefehle. Wir sind Flugabwehr, verdammt! Und unsere Sicherung! Flugabwehr bereit!
Let's move you back.
Первым делом. Самолеты.
I'm going to bring in a third siege plane.
Выше, выше.
Yeah, the guys in the buildings are doing pretty decently overall.
Борт готов.
Definitely think helicopter's going to be the correct call here.
Конфорт. Враг в поле зрения. Нас всегда ждут с надеждой. Борт поврежден. Прошу на помощь.
Okay, that's working quite nicely.
Хорошо накрыл. Цель получена.
Those rockets did a lot of work. Let's get them out of here. I lost one seed plane, which isn't great, but not the end of the world either.
На маршруте. Смена полетного задания.
Okay, I think this position is about to get very, very hairy. We really have to push and retake this.
Есть попадание.
Враг в поле зрения.
Wir können Luftverteidigung bieten.
I'm gonna bring another Conquerors. Why are you not
И ракеты.
going this way? There we go.
Achtung!
Right, do I try and sneak the command vehicle on here? I don't think it's going to succeed. I'm actually going to bring some armour in.
Feind im Vorfeld, Bereitschaffen.
You guys Steel Division? I do. I have 1 and 2. I actually played both Steel Division 1 at release, and Steel Division 2 I played about a year into the release, and I've got about 600, 700 hours in it ever since.
Орудия проверены и готовы.
Okay, you're completely out of ammo. Let's bring in a munition then to
Und noch eine
change
leichte
that.
Sache.
Обороты в норме.
These two are going to go replenish. I will need to land in order to do that.
Befehle, Genosse Unterfeldwebel.
Strella's been very brave overall.
Annullieren!
I can go do that in a moment, though, sure.
Acker, lauf.
Can I use seeds?
Вижу контакт.
What are these, gazelles?
Sadi!
Yeah, we're going to use seeds. Yeah.
Abhock!
Do something here. I need to strip our air defenses.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
You're going to need to pull back.
Вижу
I
контакт.
do have some artillery in this deck, so it's probably going to be sensible to utilize some of that.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Oh, it missed. That's a shame. One of the PVADs went down, but the other one, although we shot at it,
Korridor, Joho!
the missile, well, lived up to its name.
Bunker, fordern Sie neue Munition an!
Let's bring in some KDA Schützen.
Neue Aufträge? Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
I think he wants some morphine,
Aufgefangen!
quite possibly.
Достанем их из-под земли!
This forest here is getting absolutely relentlessly hammered. Alright, it's not like I have much to do here, and I'm waiting for more points to arrive anyway, so I'm just going to go do something for my girlfriend really quickly, because she's quite ill at the minute, and then I'll continue when I get back.
Движение на горизонте!
Враг в поле зрения. Враг в поле зрения.
Neues Ziel auf dem Radar!
Враг в поле зрения. Вижу контакт. Враг в поле зрения.
Okay.
Wallmann Kaplan ударила! Abgesessene Kampfweise. Fertig machen zum Sprung! Wir
Back
greifen gleich
into
an.
the forest here, I think. Do I want to play the seconds? Not tonight, but I can another day.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen.
Just want to keep playing WARNO today, I think.
8 бомбы и ракеты.
The guys on the right here really need to think about either wheeling in or something. We have to push onto a site. And we don't really have an option.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Огонь! Размажьте!
Let's put you right at the back over here. I do have some clusters I can potentially bring in here.
Kampfgruppe bereit?
But I think it'd be best just bringing in some more troops to rush the point. Backed by some cheap tanks. So let's do that. So, both of these should be ready to go now. So I probably will send these in at the same time as I send my seed in.
Жду новых указаний.
Враг в поле зрения.
Bereit zur Rekognoszierung, Genosse.
Which I can send seed in now. Let's wait until the helis are a bit further forward.
Враг в поле
Okay,
зрения.
now we do it.
Стрельбе готов.
Funkgeräte sind auf Empfang.
Time to push. We need that point.
Взял указаний.
Осколочно красный. 6 выстрелов. Огонь! Пусть плюс, надо.
Стой. Возвращаюсь на базу.
Okay, one of my seeds down. The other is definitely dead. There's no way it survives that. Let's bring a AT helicopter in. Okay, one on the right is dead. Let's get the commander onto the point here. Book can move forwards. Let's bring another couple of books in. Oh, he just one-shot one. Nice. Okay, KDA Schutzen is very much doing what I need them to here. Point secure. Very nice. Let's get you out of that. Let's withdraw the rocket heli. Alright. Our last gasp push has at least temporarily got us what we needed here. No cope cages on tanks, unlucky, immediate armor debuff. Might of... Do I just bring in some... Yeah, I'm gonna go for a T-34 push. Okay, that's quite a lot of enemy aircraft. My books are out, so let's go get that replenished. T-54 dead, but it's a T-54. It's not the end of the world. With how much aircraft they have in reserve, I think it's going to be sensible to bring even more AA out here. And also to move my command vehicle so it's not in the line of fire of artillery. Funnily enough, artillery shells plus soft-skinned vehicles equals, well, nothing good. Let's bring in the last of our books. That's the last of our good anti-air. Let's spread out our infantry so they're not just going to be one shot. I need to go replenish the heli here. Oh, hello. Hope that push on the right bears some fruit. We need some more artillery to keep them at arm's length here. T-34-85 is a little bit outdated at this stage, but it's still a gun for anti-infantry, so I'll take it. Just need to make sure I don't get a command vehicle onto that point. Some more KDA to chuck onto the site here to clog up any attack they make would be sensible. Doesn't matter about KD here, it's just all about holding the site. That said, bringing out a Conqueror's squad or two might be sensible here. Long-range ACGMs would be nice. Nice. One Mirage. They don't seem to be bringing any seed in. Curious. Let's bring in a better tank. I'm gonna risk my helicopter a little bit. Okay, yeah, he got absolutely fucked. Absolutely wrecked. So you got 2, 1. I should go get you replenished. 2, 1. Okay, these two are gonna get replenished ammo. The other two will be next up. Well, our M1A1 Abrams, unless he smokes up, may well die here. Not quite. Well, reinforcements are en route. Which is good, because they're actually chewing through the defenders on the site here. Quite a scary rate of fire as well, so... No, don't go that far, please. might risk a seed here. Doesn't look like they're actually using their advanced AA. They're using the basic stuff, which can still hurt, but means they're not vulnerable to seed. Okay, I may as well go replenish the other 2 books here, because I'm on half ammo. I'm going to bring in a couple of OSAs just to back up. And then the rest is going to be probably just armor. Thing is, if we want to win this, we actually have to push them off another site. They can afford to just hold on the points they have now. But we'll have to see if we can attrition them down or something. Pact does tend to have better artillery stockpiles, so really do with some munitions for my squad there. Okay, so we're boot ready. So next up is just going to be more artillery, I think. Smirch did a really nice job, right? Milan 2 team is always nice to kill. I'm sure I probably got another thing or 2 I didn't see as well. Took a pattern on an F-15C Eagle out. Good find. I really don't like using in seeds. They're using a lot of planes because of it. I'm not complaining, like I'll take additional kills. It's just surprising. You've still got 4 missiles remaining. Let's adjust your position somewhat. So this has very much just evolved into who's got the better artillery. You need a T-34 plus Javelin. Well, I've already spent quite a few of them. I think I have another 6 I can bring in. I'll see what I can arrange later in the game. Okay, they are burning away my KDA shoots again here. Another plane incoming, a Phantom 2. It's dead. I mean, that was the OSA that got a kill that time. I'm gonna bring in the other heli just in case. Our helis have actually been doing pretty decently overall. So. Well, I'm going to use a seed, see if I can do anything. And I'm going to risk my books a little bit further forward. Let's see what happens. Right, no time to shine, seeds. What have we got? I mean, don't get me wrong, they got anti-air, but a concerted attack with many aircraft would be able to overwhelm that network. So they've not got the best stuff. Right, let's go refill our ATGMs on this Mi-24. I'm also going to bring in another munition truck for the Books here. They must be getting low on planes. We've taken out a lot. We've taken out a lot of planes in this. His M48's got absolutely fucked by artillery. They sure did. Really need to refill this Conkers with some more ammo. I have another Smirch, so let's bring that in. Oh, hello. It's not really a particularly amazing target, though, because they are going to move. Do I risk artillery there? Risk my helis, sorry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'd like to stop this push before it becomes a bit of a problem. That's a heavy armor Abrams. It's routed now, bro. Okay, we're doing some work. You definitely need to replenish. It scared them back. It's not actually killed them, but it scared them back. Which is enough. That airfield's looking worse than Hostomel. Swiss cheesed to hell them back. And not having a good time, both sides who have been on that particular position. You've only got one missile remaining. Let's change that. The air attacks have started to very much dry up here. I think they've either run out or close to running out of aircraft to use, he says. Smirch the hell out of that, and then that. Let's see what happens. So I've got Malkers, which are 203mm artillery remaining. Not exactly out of artillery call-ins here. Just gonna get our smirches and other artillery refilled. Oh no, I lost my munition truck at the front. That's really bad. I don't have many of those. And our defense here is actually starting to look a little bit light, so I'm gonna bring in some more infantry to occupy the site. We need more T-34s or we're done for. Ask and ye shall receive. Yeah, they're really not operating their planes over the centre now, unsurprisingly. The right doesn't have a particularly great AA network, so I think I might send a couple of OSAs over there to help out. Should be alright with that. Should. Let's get a bit more AA on the right side. It's such a clutch weapon, I wouldn't play WARNO without the mighty Iron Beast King of the battlefield that is the T-34. King of the battlefield. I really wish I had something to deal with those Apaches right now. I might bring in a couple of Strela teams to risk in a suicide gambit towards them. I can't really risk the Books, they're too valuable, but a couple of Strela teams is fine. Is my artillery ready to fire again? No. This base is actually completely out of ammo now. This one isn't, so let's go get some of that. So they're just reloading. When they're ready to shoot, we'll drop another pile of rockets on them. Oh, let's get you moved. I'd rather not lose you. Definitely feels like the AA on the right needs shoring up here, so I'm going to dedicate some points to do that. Gamble the Book, go big or go home. Oh, might not need to. Okay, yeah, it just died. Nice. Don't think he expected that. That's very brave for a 200mm howitzer to be right on the front line. I respect the bravery. That's something you'd expect from the Imperial Guard. Let's bring in a recon. T-34, the Mighty Beast, proudly presented as the only tank Moscow has left, second year in a row. It's almost like something happened to them. I'm getting to the point I think I have to support my ally on the right here with some infantry as well. Right, I can do that. Where's my Malka? Defensive fire, here please. Is my Smirch ready to shoot? They are, actually. Let's get them moved so they don't like draw fire onto the base. And get ready here. Okay, Smirch, please fire where exactly? I might be able to deal with that, so I don't really want to do that. Man, I wish we had some recon behind their lines. Oh, hello. Angle of weapon too high. Okay, let's draw you a bit further back, change that. Instead, let's fire the napalm at the Berlin Light Rifles commander. That'd be a really nice find if we can kill that. I definitely need some pioneers in the tree line here. That's a rather big group of tanks. Okay, the Berlin Light Rifles died, so that's nice. The Smirches are gonna go... probably here and... here. I might risk the rocket MI8 here. I'm going to send all my helicopters over it. Good hit. It's dead. Love to see it. Died because it wouldn't retreat when I told it to. It's a bit of a bug, I think, with helicopters right now. They just stay in the fight until the end, no matter what. That's hurt, at least. I got some more Osas, so I'll bring these in. Chapel might be out of ammo. Okay, keep pushing. the lesser of joke, and those 300 armators that's supposed to be here by now. Such a meme tank. Okay, can pull this remaining Mi-24 out now. I get a little bit more infantry in the tree line over here would be sensible. And probably a couple of scout teams as well. Ooh, if that hit the heavy armor Abrams, it probably would have killed it. So you're out of ammo, as are you actually now. Let's pull you back, man. That Alpha Jet is about to get a very nasty surprise. Someone tells me he might be dead. We got 16 minutes remaining. We basically have to push. And we have to push soon. With that in mind then, I've already reinforced the right enough. It's going to have to be the centre. What's a bigger fail, the Armata or the invisible Sukhoi 35s, which are so rare no one has seen them? Probably the Armata, just everything that's gone on with it is kind of hilarious. Oh, let's pull you back. Let's not lose our AA here. You need to go replenish our base if possible. Might actually have to bring in my own air here. I haven't really done so. Is that my artillery ready again? Kinda. Oh, they're actually going to push onto the site here. Oh, that's not good. I need to bring a commander in then to try and stop that. I think unfortunately they've probably got it here. Yeah, 3 minutes till victory unless we get back onto his side. Which at the minute is looking a little bit unlikely. I'm going to try and drop a cluster bomb here, see what I can do. Couple of kills. Cluster actually did really nicely, all things considered. But I fear it is already too late. We've had quite a lot of kills overall. Yeah, they've built up a pretty big force on the right there by the looks of things. they? Chinook, 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 Apache. Okay, the Apache I think went down there. Yeah, it did. So hoping to get a quick target for my clusters to take something out here. I guess I'll go for the command Abrams. Run away, Osis, run away. Oh, you are so dead, Cluster. Yeah. Yeah. The T-34s, unfortunately, just went for a nap. The eternal kind of nap. That Abrams pushing so far is just wild. How did he survive? I have no idea. No idea in the slightest. I just don't know how they still have planes left. We've shot a lot of them down. There's 10 players a team. Each deck probably brings an average of about 6 planes, I suppose. So KD 1.39 to 1. I lost a lot because I was in quite a hot area, and I just kept pushing stuff onto the site to try and blunt their assault. But I also killed the most on my team by a decent margin as well. So in terms of what did well, one of my Spigot teams took out a fair bit of stuff. My MI8s did nice with the rockets. My Books were probably the MVPs though. So let's count the amount of planes we've taken out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we took out 18 planes and multiple helicopters on top of that. Probably another 12 or so helicopters. Jeez. They really had air superiority in that one. They paid the price for it, though. Like, sure, they win that battle, but if it was real, they'd be so screwed in the next battle. Think of the Su-57's attack demo, it'll be used for future projects as the plane itself failed. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, making those sorts of planes is difficult. Look at China's attempts at stuff. They've struggled. Hell, I know America is has got the strongest air force in the world, but it's not like they've never had failures building planes or anything. And that's just from the stuff which does get shown. So, making planes is difficult. Say China did fine in its stealth program. Isn't it not actually a stealth plane though? Like technically it has some of the attributes, but it's just not as effective as Western designs. Happy to stand corrected, but genuinely not unsure on that one. Right, so it's already almost 10:30, but I'm having an absolute whale of a time, so I'm going to do one more. anyone want me to play any particular deck? So we're going to go to the armory here. Just to go through, we have on NATO 3rd Armoured, 8th Infantry Division Mechanised, 24th Infantry Division Mechanised, 82nd Airborne, 11th Armoured Cavalry. Those are all American divisions. For West Germany, we have the 2nd Panzer Grenadier, the 5th Panzer and Territorial Commando Sud. For Britain, we have 1st Armoured, 2nd Infantry and Berlin Command, with Berlin being a mixed deck. And then for France, we have 5th Division Blindé and 11th Division Parachutiste. Then on the pack side, we got the 27th Guard Motorstrelki Division, the 39th Guard Motorstrelki Division, 79th Guard Tank Division, the 35th DeSanto Sturmabwehr Brigade, the 119th Tank Polk. I have no idea what most of these mean. I can guess like Motorstrelk and Tank, and I think that's an Assault Brigade, but I don't know. What else? 6th Motorstrelk Brigade, the 4th Motorschützen Division, 7th Panzer Division, Berlin Gruppen, and KDA Bezirk Erfurt. The last 4 of them all being East German, everything else being Soviet. So yeah, anyone in chat want me to play one? Oh, you want me to go Britain? I can do that. Would you like to see armor, infantry, or a mixed deck with all sorts of stuff in, really? And not this is technically, well, nominally a British division, but it has French, American, and West German forces in. You want to see Berlin, John Oren? Okay, we'll do Berlin Command then. So let's take a look. See, I do have a Berlin Command deck, I think. Yes, I do. Let's go adjust. By adjust, I mean just completely redo the deck. So I'm probably going to go for a heavy infantry lean on this. I do like having as much infantry as I can. Get a decent chunk of air power. We're definitely taking the Mirage for Seed, sorry. Same for HE. The Nighthawks I'm not actually a huge fan of. They're really nice looking models and stuff, but I don't think they're actually that good. I'll take 1 for funsies. I'm not going to take any of the Harriers. They're too slow. I don't think they're very good. I love Harriers. I am like your stereotypical Brit. I like British equipment, but yeah. Also, John Oren, thank you very much for that follow. I don't know if I said thank you to you as well, Victius, but thank you to everyone for all the follows tonight. Appreciate it. Helicopters, I might go Gazelle rockets. HE, yeah, that's fine. We're not going to take any other helis there. I am going to take a lot of AA though. Now I don't get heavy AA, really. It's all manpads. So other than this thing where, I mean, the barrel can morph through the vehicle apparently, but that doesn't really help in combat. We'll go PVADs. We want as many of them as possible. Mistrals are quite nice. We'll take the Stingers. And we'll take the Javelins. So we're just all about manpads. I'm probably not going to take the LMLs, but we'll see, maybe? Maybe. Might come back to that one. We do get access to a lot of recon, though. So we're going to take the SEK, MP5s, and PSG1s. Make these one of the really nice squads I quite like using. And they they get this contraption, which is pretty funny. Do I take them in UH-1Ds though? That'd be the sensible option, most likely. I'm going to take the Sonderwagen just because it's fun. I think that's pretty unique. What about recon here? Scouts are nice. I'm gonna bring the French recon, and they can come in Alouettes. The AML 60 Gendarme, these are definitely unique. I'm definitely gonna bring some snipers, because they can be very stealthy. Oh yeah, we got these as well. MP5 SDs, AT4s, and satchel charges. These are going to come in Hueys, so this is such a unique division overall. I love it. I could bring some Foxes. That'll do it for now. I can probably add some more recon on at some point. I definitely want the M11P Abrams and some Chieftain Mark 10s with some Chieftain command tanks. No, Abrams command tanks. And then for a spammable vehicle, what have we got? Rover Milans. These are exactly the same, really. I'll bring the Rover Milans. M901s would also be good for ambushing. So the M1025 Humvee tows are actually better. They're quicker. They have better reload. Yeah, just gonna take these. That's gonna have to do, I think. I don't know if I want 2 sets of Rover Milans, though. And then I'll bring AMX-30Bs for spamming. Artillery is going to be M901s times 2. Probably 155 mils. And then maybe that's it for now. In terms of logistics then, do I want the supply point? Unsure. I'll come back to that in a minute. I definitely need rover command vehicles. 5,000 supply, 5,000 supply, 6,000 supply. Alright, we'll bring the UH-1s in. I'll bring some trucks as well, though. The Bedfords. In fact, I'll bring even more trucks, because the artillery will appreciate me for it. And then I have 12 points to spend on infantry. Well, I am bringing Milan too, so how much I do know. And I'm even going to bring them in the VAB Milan for even more Milan madness. Berlin rifles are good with the Law 80s. I'd be silly not to take these with a leader. The Berlin light rifles aren't as good. I have flamers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, clear the bat blast on that thing. Engineered dragons. I think the Terrier Pioneers would be sensible. I wish the Engineer Flash had a bit more survivability. I would probably bring him then. We got any other cool looking units here which are pretty unique? We got the RAF rifles, but that's about it. Probably just some Berlin light rifles then. Uh, 675, 1400. So I bring the ones with the recoilless. So that leaves me 2 points. Unless I drop something elsewhere. I'll bring the Javelin LMLs for a little bit more AA, because I really am going to have to just spam the AA I do have. Alright, let's try that one out, see how it goes. It's quite a nice, funny, themed deck, but it's not particularly meta for 10v10. I'm still going to use it though, because it'll be fun. Well, I would if I could swap teams, that is. Hopefully someone drops out on the enemy side. Because if so, I'm going to swap to Neo. The Sandragon looking mighty need to shovel, need that to shovel snow out my driveway? Yes. Yes, you do. Logistics win wars, spam those trucks, yeep. I may be forced onto a packed deck here, though. My KDA deck again. In which case, if that happens, I apologise, but I don't think I have a choice here. I mean, the option is I drop out of this one and wait for another game. Oh well. Looks like I'm going to be using Pact. I will use the thingy deck tomorrow. In fact, no. We're gonna... Can I... leave? We'll wait. We're gonna go NATO. I want to play NATO. If I have to wait for another game, I will. Session full. I got this game yesterday, been having a blast with it. It's a lot of fun. It is, isn't it, Ramastrov? Have you tried any particular divisions so far? Join the one under it with 12. It's a command and control one. I just want to play a standard game. This one might fill up in a moment. Tried the German Panzer Grenadiers and one US deck so far and did the tutorials. Nice. I need to give the German decks a bit more of a go. I've only played them all once, I think. Well, I don't think we're going to be playing this game by the looks of it. Let's go find a different one. Debriefing. I don't like joining debriefing games because everyone quits out, so we'll wait until we got one ready here. Those are with the pre-made decks, then mess with the Gem 1 in a skirmish game or 3. I find skirmish is a good way to learn the game overall. That's how I did it with Steel Division 2 back when I was picking it up, because WARNO plays pretty similarly to Steel Division 2 in some ways, but Steel Division 2 plays quite differently to Steel Division 1, so it's kind of funny. And I'd had a lot of time between playing the first and second, and also I hadn't really played the first one that much. So it was a really big culture shock going into learning Steel Division 2 again. So I guess my rambling point is that that's exactly the way I learned the systems as well. I just did a bunch of skirmishes to begin with. That one's also debriefing. It's interesting, the games are ending, but we're not actually getting any new lobbies really filling up here. There's Iron Waters, which has 6 people in. I mean, that's 7. I'm gonna go like this. Hopefully now it starts filling up. Is that actual AI? Can't be. No, there's gotta be players. Right, game's filling up, slowly but surely. Medium AI is pretty brutal until you got practice, yeah. It takes a bit of time. Do we have a game? Pact keeps losing forces. We're close. Looking at the level disparity, this is going to be an interesting one. Right. Let's see what we do here. Firstly, where am I going to fight? Probably in the center. Not a bad map for us at all.
Ready to transport. Bring us there, taxi.
Something like that. I'm gonna bring a leader
For
in.
enemy planes. Bring us
Let's
there,
get set up
taxi.
here. Let's bring in a couple of Milan teams.
Au rapport. Emmène-nous là-bas.
Set up here. Now the main crux is, what do I bring in terms of AA? I think 4 Stingers.
Someone call for a cab? We'll deploy at this position.
A couple of Recon, a couple of Sec will do here.
Neue Befehle. Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
And I'm also going to bring in the
Besoin d'un
VAB.
coup d'œil, mon commandant?
Get it set up here. A couple of Hueys.
The sky is ours.
With the slightly fancy Recon on. I'm actually gonna remove some of the light rifles here. Well, just normal rifles. I'm gonna bring in at least 1 PVADS.
Any orders, sir?
Because I want another Sec.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht.
I'm gonna get in the tree line there.
Where do you need us, sir?
Let's get you set up there. Not bringing in any tanks, really. I am going to bring in a Milan squad, though.
Oui, chef.
Oi, chef.
On se
Get
déploie
set up
sur
in the
place.
building, and we're going to bring in, I guess, a Javelin.
Waiting for instructions. Bring us there, taxi.
Damn. Hopefully it can hold. Well, all the quick commands control options take a bit to get used to. I don't even know the hotkeys and stuff. I'm terrible at that sort of thing at games in general, so
Enemy spotted.
it's always a pain trying to learn hotkeys to a new game and stuff.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Waiting for instructions.
Okay, you can definitely push up into
Yes,
here, I
Captain.
think. I could bring Gazelle rockets to go help out, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Recon unit, at your orders. Watch out for the red.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
Okay, let's go cap this point really quick.
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern? Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. That's an order to serve under your command. Engine is running. We're waiting. Vitesse de combat! Right.
So this is just quite a heavy defensive position at the minute, then. I really should bring in a rover CP at this point. Let's go do that.
Ready to transport.
And then let's send in some Berlin rifles to start defending over here, I suppose. So it looks like that's going to be a bit of a problem.
Fire, sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Enemy spotted.
Yes, Captain.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
Roger. Want to do a blind gun?
Okay, at least we'll have good recon here. Right, we're going to take a couple of Milan teams as well as a leader.
Quelqu'un a appelé un taxi?
I've tried contesting this before, it usually just goes badly, so that's why I'm a bit further back this time around.
Enemy spotted. Waiting for instruction.
I'm just going to try and move the SEK up a bit.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. Yeah, on.
Allez, on y va!
See what we can spot.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort. Section prête, en formation. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Let's advance a bit
Recon
further
unit at your
forward.
orders.
Fire Befehler. As you command, sir.
Get ready to engage.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Platoon formed and ready. Restez sur vos gardes, les gars.
I'm listening, Captain.
Enemy spotted.
Right, they need to get ready to receive whatever comes this way.
Section prête.
Vitesse de
I
combat!
think some recon here would be sensible.
Je vous écoute.
Everybody out.
Feind gesichtet.
Oui, mon commandant. Allez, on y va!
Let's put a couple more Berlin light rifles over here.
If the enemy is in range, so are we.
Do, 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 do.
You have orders, Captain?
I also think I need some AA over here.
Door aufgeklärt.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
My staff and I are ready, sir. Enemy spotted.
Second platoon ready, sir.
Let's get the SEK to go
Yes, Captain.
over, I think.
Roger.
À vos ordres. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Right, I'm going to risk pushing forward a bit further.
Second platoon ready, sir.
Oh, speaking of enemy aircraft,
I am listening. Engage on site.
do, 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 do.
Bewegung, Männer. Von Deckung zu Deckung. Ein guter Aufleger, Steiner, den man nicht sieht. Ganz Ohr.
Let's get the AA recon into position, and I'm going to bring the last of
Au rapport.
the
Descendez.
fancy American recon.
Oui, mon commandant.
Enemy spotted. Radio check. Red 1-6. Over.
Alright, HA Abrams is in a bad place there. Let's bring some Berlin light rifles up. Yeah, I think I might be dead.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Neue Befehle. Everybody out.
That's an order to serve under your command.
My pleasure, sir.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Okay,
High.
point reinforced. What next? Potentially engineering a push into the town here would be nice. Some pioneers would be needed for such an undertaking. Some tanks and probably some artillery.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready. Ready, sir. Roger.
Let's get this squad moved up. I might lose it, but I need the recon.
Someone need a guardian angel?
It's like having the recon so I can see their attack before it hits us.
Have orders, Captain? Get ready to engage.
Okay, let's advance a little bit further forward here.
Enemy spotted.
Au rapport.
Baker 5 ready.
I'm going to try and advance into the outskirts of the town here.
Sollen wir Preisiger?
Oh, is that Wild Weasel going to survive? I think he is, barely.
Enemy spotted.
Section prête. Formation.
Shut up and listen to your sarge.
What next? A bit more anti-air would
Enemy
be
at 3 o'clock. High.
preferable. Some light rifles to once again help
Neue
push.
Befehle? Müssen wir das wieder hinbekommen?
Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt.
Tirez d'abord et réfléchissez ensuite.
Enemy spotted.
That's an order to serve under your command.
Je vous écoute.
Let's push in.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Bring us there, taxi.
What else is there?
You're scouting quite nicely, so let's not let you get seen
Baker 5 ready.
straight away. And I'm gonna bring in at least one Abrams to help push it.
Everybody out. We're in between.
Get ready to engage.
Yes, Captain.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Okay, let's spread out. Keep the push going.
Wir sind ganz ohr.
Everybody, check your ammo.
A couple of Javelin LMLs would not go amiss here.
Everybody, check your ammo. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. If one comes out to the infantry, that is right. Always come down to the infantry, that is right. Artillery is formed and ready. Albert, you shoot first and ask questions later.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
This is going quite nicely.
Ready, sir.
maybe bring in the Gazelles for a suicide
Ready to
strike.
jam. We'll deploy at this position.
Jetzt, Bayer, Kante fein, Feuer frei! Specialized, sir! Shoot them! Enemy at 3 o'clock, high. What is it? Recon unit at your
Okay, they were in the perfect place, sir. They're probably dead. Well, that's a lot of artillery they dedicated there. So yeah, it's not great, but it's better than other units being here. I can replace those infantry. Let's bring the last of the SEK in, as well as some more pioneers, and
Enemy
we'll bring
at 3
in the Milan
o'clock
team
high.
as well.
Yes, sir. Bring us there, taxi.
And I'm going to get the LML set
More
up
ready
as
to ready,
well.
sir. I'm listening.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Right, I think we can afford to push these up a bit here.
Tirez sur tout ce qui bouge.
Red 6, mount it up.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Right, let's get ready to waste the Gazelles. Milan 2 can move up.
We said
The PVADs,
Enemy at 3 o'clock
Stinger as
high.
well.
Je vous écoute. Je le sens mal.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Okay, that can be sold. Okay, you're on making sure you don't return fire.
Enemy at
Good,
3
good.
o'clock high.
Right, they haven't decided to
This war will
push
be
the
over by
left just
Christmas.
yet.
let's go and watch out for the Reds.
Platoon is formed and ready.
Bewegung, Männer! Von Deckung zu Deckung!
As you command, sir.
Target on sight. Fire!
That needs to
Somebody call for a
die.
cab.
Successful hit!
Summon. Diesel copy.
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Okay, let's get ready for a push here.
Second platoon ready, sir. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant! Damn, that was close!
Si l'ennemi est à portée, alors nous aussi.
Enemy at 3 o'clock, high.
Tirez sur tout ce qui bouge.
Radio check, Red 1-6.
Let's see what we find. We can very much expect artillery to start pounding us in a moment.
But watch our flanks!
Section prête. Formation.
Abrams probably is going to die here, but we'll see.
What are your orders, sir? Enemy right up. Get in formation. Big shot
Oh,
at.
hello. What was that?
Oui, mon commandant.
How did they spot my javelin there? I got a hidden recon somewhere? It must do.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Engage, on sight. We said
Well, enemy artillery just annihilated our center again.
Bewegung, Männer. Von Deckung zu Deckung.
enemy at 3 o'clock.
Bring in some more Berlin rifles in to reinforce.
On y va. Les gars sont au poste.
Got your order.
that's going to be a bit of a problem.
Enemy at
Let's
3
put some
o'clock high.
mistrals in.
The sky is ours.
And I'm going to get these to try and intervene over here.
Weitere Vorfeld bereitmachen. Move, but watch our flanks.
Yeah, they're really starting to dedicate a lot of artillery over here now.
Ammo completed.
So our most likely point of breakthrough is going to be on the right side.
Orders, sir. Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Oh, they're out of ammo. Okay, well, let's go use the depot over here. Make sure that we can land and reinforce.
Out.
Oui, mon commandant. Allez, on y va.
Enemy spotted.
And more infantry to bring up.
Platoon formed and ready.
Should probably think about bringing some of the AMXs in here. They're spam tanks. That's what they're meant for. Infantry support.
Can't take it anymore. Units formed and ready.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Vision captured. Feuer auf den!
I hear you loud and clear.
Wir schaffen es nicht.
Hey, we got an Mi-24. Nice.
Ranger 5 ready.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Tank ready. Hunt for Connie. My pleasure, sir. Ranger 5 ready.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Okay, they're doing what they need to.
What you order, sir?
So they might be starting to possibly do something on the left.
What is it? Sergeant Highway is
Knock
dead.
the plane out. Very nice.
I am listening. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Recon also knocked out. I'm going to bring in a supply truck for the left here.
I am listening, Captain.
Back up! Back up!
Je vous écoute.
It's hot here! Weitere Vorfeld bereitmachen.
Je vous écoute.
Second platoon ready, sir.
Probably going to do the same in the centre actually. I need to make sure that my Abrams here stays alive if possible. Do I have any more leaders? I do not.
Yes, sir. Waiting for instructions, sir.
Waiting for instructions.
I think I lost a unit of Berlin light rifles.
Have orders, please.
Oops.
Need a raid?
Horizon. En formation d'attaque. On engage à vue.
Right, AMX-30s moving into position.
Enemy right up.
I'm going to bring in some artillery and start trying to crack open some of our defences.
Platoon formed and ready. Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later.
What is it?
Nice, another plane taken out.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Ready. Let's up on
I'm
this.
also going to move up our leader here to the town.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Waiting for instructions. Oui, chef. En formation de combat.
Bars. Take the Strela out. Oh, first one missed, second one hit. Nice. Good shot.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. What on step?
After that, so they have pushed their way onto the site. I'm half tempted to go for the Nighthawk here.
Squadron ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
I got him!
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
It's not something I've used too much,
Raven 4.
and it's
waiting
quite a
for action.
fun-looking unit, so...
Out of ammo. I got him!
Any target?
Enemy
Can
at
you
3 o'clock high.
get your Sapos off still? You can.
Medic!
Touchdown!
Very nice. No, no,
Open
no, no,
your
no.
eyes.
That was ill-advised, Nighthawk.
We need ammo here. Got it.
I might bring in the Mirage for Sead soon,
Bien joué, les gars!
It's hot here!
but I'm going to start bringing in Chieftains and stuff for pushing back against the enemy armor here as well.
Première compagnie au rapport. Un programme en moins.
Let's kill.
The enemy's in range. Southway.
Time for the Berlin light rifles to pull back because they are about to push it.
La cavalerie est à votre service.
Enemy spotted.
Oui. Je vous écoute.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Oh, artillery inbound on the left here, that's really going to hurt.
Section prête.
Go on. Sighted at 12 o'clock.
Nighthawk is ready to go.
Squadron ready. Oh, I'm hit.
On va y rester.
Please don't lose tracking here. In fact, I'm going to go for the infantry instead. Bombs away.
3 o'clock. High. Touchdown.
Very nice. Okay. T-34's interesting.
Bien joué, tireur. Il y a du nouveau.
Okay.
Marche arrière.
Yeah, let's shoot some rifles and take that AMX-30 out now, unfortunately.
Platoon formed and ready.
On va y rester.
I need some Berlin light rifles to reinforce here.
Bien joué, tireur.
Andrew, get there.
Nice.
This war will be over by Christmas.
Let's go.
Well done, guys.
Right, well, they're pushing in.
Transportation ready.
One less enemy.
It's like the sheer numbers, they're going to cause some problems here.
Successful hit.
Okay.
Tank ready. Roger. Search and destroy.
Let's bring an Abrams in. Speaking of Abrams, is my other one still alive?
I hear you loud.
It sure is.
We've got casualties!
Yes, sir. Everybody out.
That sounds like more artillery is dropping on the left, but there's nothing I can do about it, so...
More daddy to red leader. I'm listening.
We've done an explosive arm!
Roger. Search and destroy.
Pour de munitions! On les a eus!
3 o'clock high.
We've got casualties!
Damn, I took my leader out. That is not good. I don't have any more Milan teams to send over to help out here now either, so... Command tank's got slight growth, so that's quite nice.
Beware, commies nearby.
What on me now?
Le moteur tourne.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
Enemy spotted. Looking for enemy planes.
There's now infantry reinforcements to
Let's go.
in.
And watch out for precedents. Platoon formed and ready.
Nighthawk is ready to go.
Beware.
I think I need some recon here. Maybe not that far forward
Red 6, mount it up. Hunt for commies. Squadron ready.
Coming right up.
though. Bringing in Nighthawk, see if we can do anything about these BMPs. Oh, that's such a juicy target.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Touchdown. East sided at
I
12.
think it hit one or two things there.
I'm in some.
Waiting for instructions.
Looks like more artillery to me. Let's try and save one of the Milan teams.
Section prête en formation.
I'm going to bring in a UH-1 supply here.
Captain.
On attend les ordres.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. East sided at 12 o'clock.
Envoyez rester. Je vous écoute.
Okay, I want these scouts to move up. I need to scout the forest here.
Enemy at 3
Didn't
o'clock
I
high.
bring in... I did bring in artillery, so that's going to go defensive fire here, I think.
Andrew, get that!
I'm also going to go for a Mirage HE.
He's ahead. Ready to engage.
Nighthawk is almost ready.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
I'm going to bring in a couple more Berlin light rifles on the left side.
Just give me a target.
It's not ideal.
En attendant. Quelqu'un
I'm going to drop a HE, probably around about there in the forest.
Squadron ready.
I'd probably lose the Mirage. I hope the Nighthawk survives, because that's been quite nice so far. It's been very
Shut up
useful.
and listen to the chief. We have orders, boys. J'ai un cours de pion libre.
Bomber ready. Touchdown. Big shot.
Okay, that went pretty nicely, I think. Oh, we need to... Okay, let's bring in
Enemy at 3 o'clock
really
high.
quick. Thingy, I have a way with words. Bring in a commander so we can do something about this.
East sided at 12 o'clock.
Tank ready. Copy, right up. In formation.
I hear you loud and
I
clear.
don't know if we got T-55s. We can do something about T-55s.
Yes, sir.
You have not many law ATs
Sighted at
remaining.
12 o'clock.
Copy, right up. In formation.
Looking for enemy plane.
I think I need more AA on the left again here.
We've got it!
Let's bring our remaining Mistrals in then.
Get down!
I do enjoy watching this game. It's like watching a war movie. It's quite fun, isn't it?
The enemy is in range.
Oh no, my P-Bads. Did they send a seed in?
Enemy at 3 o'clock
Stuff.
high. Platoon formed and ready.
That is unfortunate.
Successful
Okay,
hit.
both my Milan teams did survive, so that's a bit more fortunate.
Well done, guys. Just get me out of here.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, this tank push is being completely stalled here by a Chieftain and an Abrams,
Another one bites the dust.
as well as the Humvee tow.
I hear you loud and clear.
So that's quite nice.
Be right up. Get in formation. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Is my commander on the way? I did bring in a commander. Please don't tell me he died. I have a bad feeling he died.
What off now?
Okay, let's bring in another one.
Just get me out of here.
It's 3 o'clock. Right. What are your orders, sir?
Also going to bring in a UH-1 supply for the Chieftain to repair. Oh no, they immediately RT'd one of my Mistrals. Not good, not good.
Go! Right.
I think the command tank might be done for. No, it's a heavy armor Abrams command vehicle as well. Oh, that's gonna be close.
Enemy spotted.
Might just be okay though. I am starting to get a little bit light on infantry here, so gonna need to be a little bit careful.
Blue leader to Sunray. I'm listening. Let's fly.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Where do you need us, sir?
Let's bring in another artillery piece.
Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense. I am listening, Captain.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Armor ready.
Let's try and take this out, man.
Do you have a target, Captain?
La salière maintenant. Squadron ready.
Nice T80 gone. I might swap out something in order to fit in the second Nighthawk. Now I've used it a bit more because I'm a little bit better at the game. It's been a pretty useful thing to have. Albeit they don't seem to have the greatest AA over there, but still.
I'm in charge here.
Take cover, Lieutenant!
Oh no, they got my command
Waiting
vehicle.
for instructions.
Let's go. Watch out for the race.
Yes, sir.
That's an order, sir, by your command.
Oh, artillery being a pain.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
That's a seed plane and it's gone. Excellent.
Ready to transport.
Love to see it.
Ah!
Nighthawk is ready again. I want to take out that M8.
Bien joué, les gars!
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Red 6, mounted up. Move, but watch our flanks.
As you command, sir.
I'm going to go for another Mirage HE. And I'm going to use all of them at the same time.
This is a story we'll tell
Also gonna go make sure that my command team is
Waiting for
full.
instructions. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Every morning, check your ammo.
Oui, chef. Calm down, speed, driver.
So that we can push up here.
Looking for enemy planes. Everybody, check your ammo.
Oui, chef. En avant, toi sur la gâchette. Captain.
Okay.
This is Red 2, enemy spotted.
Let's see what we find. Got 21 minutes
Le sergent est touché.
left in the game now.
Warn is Red leader. I'm listening.
Bien joué, les gars.
That Tunguska's a bit of a problem.
Donnez-moi une cible au sol. Hop, 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 en moi.
Le sergent est touché.
Calm down, speed, driver.
Section prête.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Push them.
Weapons free, lads.
Right on the
Hostile
edge
area.
of the town here.
fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort. As you command, sir. On y va. Et gaffe au pop-up. Enemy is 3 o'clock high. Push them. Backwards! Ah! I'm his!
Okay, and they're definitely gathering for another push here. I'm gonna get some of my precious remaining infantry sent over. Saw some javelins.
Prêt à frapper.
What I got left in terms of air? Nothing. That's everything. Alright.
We can't take it anymore!
Ready to attack.
Actually, hit here.
He's ahead. Ready to engage.
I definitely need to bring up
Damn, that was close.
a command tank. I only have Abrams remaining.
We can't take it anymore!
What are your orders, sir?
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. En attente d'objectif.
That's one very lucky Mi-24, that's all I'm gonna say.
Loud and clear. Affirmatif. Fort et clair. Beware, commies nearby.
See what happens. I'm not confident it's gonna do all that much.
Quelqu'un se cache ici, il est mort. Yes, sir. Bring us there, taxi. Mon moteur est touché. En attente d'objectif.
I did get its seed missiles off at least.
En plein dans le mille.
I think it was quite
En
lucky
attente
there.
d'objectif.
So I lost one Mirage HE. That's not too bad. Gonna make me pay for it, huh?
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
He's ahead. Ready to engage.
I'm gonna bring in a unit of snipers to try and get a bit further forward to snipe. Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice, we got it. I'll say we got it, I think it was Jellion's chapel I got
The
killed.
enemy's in range, so are we.
I've been pretty impressed with the air power in this deck in this one.
He sighted at 12 o'clock.
Hey, Pastor Koosh. Honestly, I don't know what's going to be better, Warno or Broken Arrow. I think both of them are going to be really good, honestly. Like, Warno, I already know it's really good, and I think Broken Arrow will be the same. They offer slightly different experiences. I feel like Broken Arrow is a little bit more similar to Wielding Conflict from back in the day, but
Oui, mon commandant.
yeah, I think both will be good.
Well done, guys. At your orders, Captain. Out of ammo.
Let's
We'll do our best, sir.
let's get the artillery ready. Let's go defensive fire over here, I think.
And ready. Let's go.
Out of recoilless rifle shots.
Second platoon, ready. Start.
Let's pull you back slightly in.
Ryan, get down.
Get the scouts into a position where they can focus it a little bit more.
Out of ammo.
We're deploying this position.
Right, looks like they're starting to get a bit more air power out here, so with that in mind,
Ryan, get
I think we
down.
need more anti-air,
He sighted at 12 o'clock.
as well as probably some more logistics for the town here.
Second platoon, ready. Start.
You don't think it's going to be out until even late autumn or winter, so I can enjoy Warno until then. I enjoy both.
Platoon, formed and ready. We can't take
No, I'll get in trouble with this.
it. Ready to engage.
Right, let's bring in the Abrams.
As you command, sir. Monkeys ahead. Ready to engage.
Fire and maneuver.
Really need a command vehicle here. Okay, he's bringing the vehicle on now. We got 15 minutes to push
Enemy at 3
somewhere.
o'clock. High.
Medic! Yes, sir.
Monkeys ahead. Ready to engage.
So what have I actually got left over here? I got a Milan team.
Enemy
Gonna
at 3
adjust your
o'clock.
position.
High. Shut up and listen to your sarge.
Same with the Berlin rifles. This can be sold. The sniper is going to try and push up to this building.
What are your orders, sir?
Baker 5 ready. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Roger. Search and destroy. Yes, sir.
Let's bring in
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
another standard non-command Abrams.
If the enemy is in range, so are we. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
And another squad of Berlin rifles. I'm glad that I have so many infantry in this deck.
Ready, sir. Just get me out of here.
If they push anything onto here now, we're in trouble.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Nous sommes with you. Assault formation. On me. Attention.
Which I think they're gonna.
Ready to pound them, sir.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
So we
High.
defensive fire.
Attention. Watch out for the counters.
Los an allen. Kommen.
Shut up and listen to the chief. Out there, you shoot first and ask questions
Let's
later.
get the Stinger to potentially go for MI8.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. Hunting for the
Okay,
enemy.
no, just stay with it.
Medic!
Just get me out of
They need to either just Q move everything on the right here or something. We have to break through in our location.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, that helps. That really helps. Come on, move the Saxon. No. Okay, well, they've decapped it, which is already pretty huge.
Target neutralized.
On the top.
Ready to try. Assault
Oh.
formation.
Someone play Flight of the Valkyries.
Red 6, mount it up. Roger, search into
You out of ammo? Not far off. Let's do something about that.
Damn, it's hot here.
Looks like the command Abrams has been
Watch out for
spotted.
the counter.
Let's try and get outmoved so it doesn't get hearted. Why don't you just solve it by talking with him? I mean, war is so last 10,000 years. I agree, Fields Batman. I agree. Unfortunately, the enemy doesn't, so I'm going to have to hit him with a club. The club in this case being a 152mm artillery shell, but you know, sometimes it just needs to. And my aircraft are almost ready to be used again. Well, I suspect they will have reinforced their anti-air.
Je vous écoute, contrôle. At your orders.
Backwards.
I'm going to bring in a ton of AMXs here,
Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
as well as more supplies to hopefully repair the Abrams already there, but I just saw the ATGM going at it, so unlikely.
Bomber ready.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Loud and clear.
But let's see what we find. If I lose my planes, I lose my planes. It's not like I'm going to have time to really repair and get back in action at this stage. We're in the last 10 minutes, so
Bomber ready.
let's go for this instead.
Je compte de pion libre. Décroche. Go on.
Well, I did eliminate some of our anti-air. It's going to cost me 2 planes.
He sighted at 12 o'clock.
Ready.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
That's push. Time to bring in more armor in.
I am listening, Captain.
If I'm unlucky, then I'll have time to use a Nighthawk once more, but it's going to have quite a big repair time after that.
Platoon formed and ready.
Waiting for instructions.
So I think now it's just piling everything we can on this left side to
Il y a du nouveau. Allumez tous les
contest
ressorts que
anything
vous
that
verrez.
tries to get in over here.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Oui, mon commandant.
Il y a du nouveau. Reçu.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Oh, it did survive. Let's get you repaired, Abrams.
My staff and myself are ready.
But my command Abrams are still alive as well. Okay, they are basically Q moving here. If we're lucky, that's going to be enough to overwhelm our position there. We have, for the first time in this game, actually overtaken them in points, which is nice. Let's go for some of my remaining Berlin light rifles.
What are your orders, sir?
I have actually somehow managed to chew through the vast majority of my infantry. And this deck gets quite a lot of them, with the way I've built it. It's not like they're small, easily killed squads either, they're pretty sizable.
Loud and clear.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's pretty sick. It's going to take him time to do something about that. That's... Okay, right flank is chaotic but working. As long as we can hold the left, we've got this. They got 7 minutes to fully deal with both those problems on these 2 points, as well as push on this left side. So that's not a long time for them to do something. Oh, they managed to counter one of my artillery. That's unfortunate. To be expected, it's not like I've been shooting scooting like a good player should, but still unfortunate.
Decided at 12 o'clock.
Ready, sir.
They spotted us!
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Maybe we're going to fully kick him off at this point here. They fully kicked us off at that point again. Back, other than... let me rephrase. They've not fully kicked the infantry, but there's no commander there anymore, so maybe full control technically.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
But it is stopping their reinforcements from easily pushing forward to help out here. Alright, that's going to be a big help. I think we should be alright now. I don't think... I'm tempting fate here. I don't think they'll have time. They are really heavily moving in here though, so...
Finger on trigger. Everyone out!
It's not got complacent.
Everybody, check your ammo. Information d'attaque. On engage à vue. We're under fire! At your orders.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
It's going to be armoured push to contest.
Up on one.
T8BV down, nice.
Damn, that was close. Backwards. Radio check.
Nice,
Red
not
1-6
good.
over. All ammo spent. What are your orders, sir? Go back slowly.
You. Let's go get some repairs.
Roger. Search and destroy.
Finger fire, friend.
Anchor, get there. As you command, sir.
At this point, doesn't matter if we take losses, we just need to stop this assault.
What are your orders, sir? Assault.
This is the tipping point. Because they are probably done for, but not necessarily 100%, so... Smack up. It's still connected. But it's not dead. This Abrams is though.
It's hard here.
Probably.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Yes, sir. All ammo spent.
Let's reverse you.
What do you need, Captain?
Just get me out of here.
This was a hell of a battle. WARNO has been some really good games today, both in the early stream we did this morning and the late stream tonight. It's been some really good games overall.
Decided at 12 o'clock. Anchor, get there!
We just about did enough to hold on the left. It was touch and go on a couple of occasions, but we did enough.
Just get me
I
out of
think my
here.
Nighthawks can get one more
I
sortie
hear you loud and
here.
clear. Good job, gunner. Red 6 mounted up.
Successful
yet.
Getting some decent hits over here on the right by the looks of things though. Well, it's in the centre, but the right of where I was looking at.
My staff and myself are ready, sir.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. At your orders. Hunting for commies. Always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
What have we got? 2 minutes remaining. Nighthawk is about to be ready.
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
If I use it, I'm probably going to go for... what's the Busa maybe? I am basically sending it on a suicide trip with the Ratro. There's a Tunguska, that's definitely a suicide trip.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
But, you know, it's there to be used. I really like Berlin Command. It's a really unique deck overall.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
Go, Nighthawk, go. Yeah, it's dead. And it missed its shots, unfortunately. Considering how long it survived and how well it did in that battle, it's a bit of an unfortunate end. It would have been heroic if it got those 2 kills. But I kind of knew doing that was going to happen. I waited a little bit when the Apache took the distraction. Well, those helis.
What are your orders,
They weren't
sir?
Apaches, they were the other ones. Cobras, I think, or something, aren't they?
Captain.
This is Red 2. Enemy
That's
spotted.
that's certainly a push.
Shut up and listen to your charge.
Hey, Vampiro. Yeah, it was a fun game, this one.
Sir.
I think GG well played for both teams. The enemy team lost, but it was amazingly close for the majority of the game. And I really thought they were going to have us at one stage. Well, I'm very glad I did one last game there. That was amazing fun. We only just had a positive KD. In fact, we had a negative KD on a lot of our team compared to Pact. Not by much, but by enough. And we still somehow came out on top, which is crazy to me. So, one of our squads of PSSE took out, bear in mind these are, I can't remember, these are, this is the American Special Recon Squad or something. I think it might be West German. But it took out 2 BMPs, which is quite nice. Anything else of note? Yeah, the Nighthawk took out a lot of infantry and BMPs, even a couple of T-80s, one of them being a BV, which is really nice. It's a shame that it died the way it did, but I was a bit stupid with it. One of our Mirages absolutely annihilated a bunch of our infantry, which is great. Our Sead took out 2 Tunguskas, which is nice. Recoilless Berlin light rifles took out 3 Motor Strelky squads and 2 BMP-1s. That's pretty insane as well. But as we can see here, there was 1 Grad, which really hurt us. Grads, Akatia, another Grad. BM-24M, Grad, 152, Akatia. Enemy artillery was just absolutely hammering us for a lot of the game. It wasn't just artillery that killed stuff, but it was enemy artillery mostly that did the big damage. Still, because I got quite a deep deck, I was able to replace and just make sure to hold the line. So quite happy with how that went. Something I do want to know before anything else is how many planes did I take out? So the Stinger took out 1. A Mistral took out an Mi-8, but that's not exactly a plane. Another Stinger took out a MiG-23. Mistral took out 2 Su-24s, 1 Napalm, 1 HE. Another Mistral took out a MiG-23. So we did take out a few planes, which is nice, because this deck does not have the really good AA. It's mainly manpads, which are helpful against helicopters, but they struggle a bit against aircraft in general. So we were. It was quite nice we did get those kills. Hey Bamboozle, good to see you. So in terms of decks then, I do quite like the Berlin Command deck. Overall, I think that... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go, fixed it. So the Berlin rifles are great. I think the War 80s are really helpful. Yeah, you only get 4 of them per squad, but just keep a munition truck nearby and you can bring a lot of munitions in this deck. And I know the L85A1 and all the problems with them and everything, they're a very hated weapon, and probably with good reason. But I have a huge soft spot for the visuals of the L85s, so I really like him personally. It's one of my favourite guns. But the Berlin rifles are really good. I like the rifle leader, just to give an extra commander to push in. The Terriers Pioneers are pretty decent. The Fowls are fine. Like, I do quite like battle rifles, but the Satchel Charge is great for close quarters. The Berlin Light Rifles also really good. M16s, a couple of M249s, and the recoilless is quite useful, and you get 6 shots with it, so... Yeah, it's going to struggle against tanks, certainly T-72s and T-80s, but against BMPs and so on, it's fine. It'll do plenty. Milan 2s are great. It'd be nice to have another card, but you can somewhat make up for that by bringing them in the VAB Milans, which bring Milan 1s, so... there's a couple of other decent options, like I'm sure the French Flamer Squad is quite useful in close quarters. The Grenadier Voltigeurs are probably pretty decent as well. The Engineer Dragons are quite nice in some ways. Penetration isn't great, but it does decent damage. Because it's not the Dragon 2, it's just the Dragon 1s, unfortunately. Artillery, you get M109s. Pretty nice. Like, they're not the best arty in the game, but they're far from the worst. You also get M198s, the 155 mils. Not bad at all either. In terms of tanks, you don't have the latest and greatest, but you have enough to work with. You're far from like a full infantry deck. The M11P Abrams are a bit worse than a lot of the other Abrams, but they're not exactly bad. They're still an Abrams. Chieftain Mark 10s I quite like. They're a bit of a cheaper option, but still quite effective. The Rover Milans and the Humvee Toes augment your options for ambushing enemies, especially the Humvee Toes, which are unique to the division, are really quite nice. MX-30Bs are a cheap spam tank, so that's decently nice. Your Recon has some really interesting, unique squads. I really like both the SEK, because the MP5s and the PSGs are... Well, one, it gets the advantage of deploying really far forward. 2, they do quite decent anti-infantry damage, which is good. So I really enjoy using these, and they're such a unique unit, so... the French one's not too bad. Snipers are in a few divisions, and these are really stealthy, which are nice to have. The PSSE are really fun. It is American, actually, it's not West German. Like 6 MP5 SDs, 4 AT4s for a little bit of AT, and you also get satchel charges. I love these things, this squad. They're really fun to use. Yeah, AA is a bit of a weak spot in some ways, but you also get a lot of manpads. You can just spam manpads, which quantity has a quality all of its own. It's not going to be... It's occasionally going to be a bit unreliable, and it's expensive to just spam them so much, but you can bring so many of them. If you have an ally who brings the heavier stuff and you bring the lighter manpads, you can do a pretty good job with them. And it's nice you've got such a wide variety of them. Helicopters are very weak. I would recommend just bringing the Gazelle with the rockets. They're not great, you only get 12 rockets, but they're very, very cheap at only 20 points. It can tip the scales in an individual battle. I find the Lynxes are alright, but Itos are, you know, they're not the best out there. Not the worst either. But these are disposable, whereas at 60 points, still a very cheap heli, but I just find they die quite easily, so I don't tend to like using them too much. And then you've got quite a lot of good air options, including the Nighthawk, which is unique to the division. So this, I think the Nighthawk, the Mirages are probably the go-to ones here. So overall, a really good chunk of stuff. I think if I make a change here, it's probably going to be to drop some of the supply trucks, the Gazelles, and bring in another Nighthawk, because I think these are actually pretty good once you've got used to them. So yeah, I like this deck a lot. It's one of my favourites. Okay, yeah, I'll add another unit. Did I accidentally delete something I shouldn't? Probably. Just to go double check. Let's see, I'll just add more commanders. I need more commanders. Yeah, I think I deleted some commanders by accident. There we go. Let's go catch up with chats. Is it only PvP? No, so there are. I'll go and show you now. I was kind of monologuing there. So you got your tutorials, you've then got Army General, which are larger, ongoing, interconnected within the campaign, I mean. So you'll fight a ton of battles. It's not just like a one-off battle or anything. It's usually over the course of like a week or so. You'll need to move your divisions, use them to fight where you've moved them to. Forces are persistent, so if you lose a squad or like equipment in a particular unit, in the next battle you won't have that back. So it's a really interesting game mode. I quite like it, but I haven't really dipped my toes into it too heavily so far. You've then got Skirmish, which is where you're using multiplayer decks to fight against the AI instead of players. So similar to Steel Division 2 or any like sort of skirmish system in other strategy games. Operations, which are one-off scripted scenarios. So like you'll be tasked to defend the bridge and then counter-attack afterwards. You'll not choose your forces. You use whatever is on the map / you get given in terms of reinforcements. You don't choose a deck. If I remember correctly, you do choose a couple of bits in game you can bring in, but I've only done one of these so far, which was this one. So there's plenty of single player. Army General is where the biggest chunk of it is, and Skirmish, but Operations is nice too. And then Armory is where you create your decks to be used in both Skirmish and multiplayer. The Operations are really fun, Matt Joe Wild, yeah. The one I've played I really enjoyed. You can also play the campaign co-op too, with up to 2 friends, 3 players against the AI. Or 2v2 PvP. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a co-op campaign with Protoss / Steel Division League at some point soon. We've talked about doing it a couple of times. It's a really cool game, and the hardware requirements are super low despite the amazing looks. Yeah, it's very well optimized. I've got an older PC, albeit it was quite powerful when I got it. But it's still 7 years old now. So a 1080 Ti and a i9-7900X, which has been used and abused the entire time. And I've had very few issues, like the very occasional stuttering, but it's very, very occasional, and it's not exactly bad at all. It's very, very well optimized, the game overall. Well, I do view as games feels Batman, so like if I'm in a 10v10, you're always welcome to join on my team. If there's space. Same if I ever do like 4v4s or whatever. I don't do 1v1s or anything though. I'm just a team game player. But it's well worth it. Nice jeans. Yeah, that particular squad is quite a fun one. There's another unit in the game which is like wearing business suits and stuff, which is hilarious. But I can't remember which one it is. I think it's in one of the German decks. The dude in the front is the World Cup 1990 jersey. I love it. I had it, but I can't find it. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's interesting that you don't play with an AA plane, but the Harry really ain't great. Yeah, like the Berlin deck in a smaller team game or 1v1 would be a bit of a struggle. I'd be a liability to my team just because of the lack of really effective AA. I don't have good fighters, and I don't have effective heavier anti-air systems. I have to rely on manpads, so it's not ideal, but you can get away with it in team games, the bigger ones. 4v4s you'll probably be fine, 10v10s you definitely will be, as long as your allies cover for you. And in return you get a lot of other stuff to bring. What's the story of that unit? It has no uniforms. I believe it's just I'm not sure. I think it's like CIA/Special Forces in bed in Germany, which have other jobs and literally got called to duty on the spot or something. I don't know the exact one, but they're a pretty cool unit. I like using them because they're an American unit. They're not West German. Your engine is really good for this kind of game. Yes, yeah, it is. I'm very impressed with what Eugen's done. Like it does better in terms of performance than Steel Division 2 does, and that's an older game. So, like that game will occasionally have the occasional slowdown for me, but this has had a lot better overall. Alright everyone, it's actually gone past midnight. I've played for a lot longer than I expected. I'm going to be back on again in 10 hours time. Actually no, I won't, it's Saturday, isn't it? I might be on in the morning. If I wake up early, I will probably do an early stream as well. I might do 2 streams again tomorrow. So yeah, there'll be more WARNO tomorrow. There's going to be a late stream at 7 PM, and it's going to probably be an earlier stream at some point as well, because I've really enjoyed playing it. So if you do want to catch me doing some more multiplayer, I'll hopefully see you there. If not, hope you all have a lovely weekend. A huge thank you to everyone for tuning in today, and thank you for all the follows as well. It's been really, really nice chatting to you all. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening, and I'll catch you next time. Thank you very much for watching.